Guess back at it again, building the map.
I just be Ascension 8 with the skin on my teeth and cheating. I'm doing it, team. I'm doing it.
Well, I'm definitely doing my map.
Restless. When I run without wrestling. Time's up. What is it?
What?
So I discovered a new card. I don't know what that card is.
Yeah, these branches, for whatever reason, lost their texture. And it's driving me insane. Yeah, they look like... They're not looking like it was yesterday. That's not good. Texture's back. Okay. That's better.
I didn't use that card. I just seen it.
Yeah, I was being like, hey, wait a minute. I'm going through this area. There's something off. All these pretzel-like branches look like Play-Doh and plastic. It's like, am I playing Trials again? You know?
All enemies have failure attacks. Tough enemies, failure attacks, bro. I can't survive. I can't survive. Last one was rough. I literally had one last move in order to win. Ascension 8 was like literally like luck. I
Yeah.
had to like leave the game. I had to leave the game and replay it the multiple times to get the one playthrough that you would have had needed in order to win the fucking last hour of gameplay.
What to do now? Want to build something here.
Phone interview. And I should do in order to get applications today. I won't get paid until the 19th. That's what 15, 16 days from now. I'm saying I got a job. I only got a phone interview for tomorrow, but I have to cancel.
Well, we're on stream now, and your voice is being heard now.
Everybody, I have a job. I'm a millionaire. Yeah.
I'm gonna see it from down here.
Mouse.
Said I was going to add a house. I want to add wood. That to 40. And I said I was gonna add a house, of course. So triangle, primitive triangle. Or should we add a pyramid? Maybe a triangle would be nice.
I got that 007 game. I already stopped playing.
Already
I
stopped
don't know.
playing it?
It's not bad. It's just I'm not a person that just runs on the long games, you know. Yeah, I just get straight to the point with my games. Yeah, we get dark so quick. And I was about to go skateboard an hour ago. Like, I don't even know, like, I don't even know if the 007 game I played, the new 007 game has guns in it. Seems like, I don't even know.
Really? A 007 game without guns?
Like, that's how long let me see how long I've been playing the game for. It's a cool story. It got beautiful women, I guess, and all that type of stuff. I don't really know. I'm not a single. The only game I compare every game to, because I'm not a single player person like that. I like Doom Eternal. I'm a Doom Eternal guy. I like gameplay games. These games don't have gameplay and they're just boring. Like, I don't care about other people's lives like this. I don't. I care about my life. I don't care. Like, how do y'all people care about so much about other people? Like, I don't. I'm just not that type of person. I do care about other people, but not like that. Like, literally, why do I have to spend
Well, it's
hours
a
and hours?
fictional character in a story, right?
I get it because I like Master Chief. We played Halo and stuff like that, and we grew up with it. But it's
But
a complete difference because my favorite story of the Halo saga it was Halo Reach, and the Halo Noble 6. He dies at the. It's like that character means more than the first few hours of what you're doing.
if the James Bond game without guns sounds awful already.
There is guns, but it's just
Oh.
like it has nothing to do with the gameplay. Like there's zero. It's just like when you get shot, the game's over. Once you get shot, the game's over.
Also, it's a stealth game.
Yes, all the way through, and you can't move the bodies.
Oh, great.
It's like you can get spotted and be like, hey, and get bluff and talk and stuff like suck your way out of situations. That's cool and all, but I don't care because I'm pretty, because I'm a pretty boy. You know, I'm a pretty boy, so I can get myself out of situation. It's just like I don't care. Like it's cool enough the first two times when the scenarios we go through, It'd be like an army of guys with guns. They'd be like, "Hey guys, you want to go out for to the bar? Maybe you can do a gangbang." And they were like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see you there." And you walk by them. I'm like, I can't like, I don't know how we got this far in gaming to where we accept this.
Where we get to play as a chicken God of War.
That's fine. I just, well, you know, is it something that y'all wanted? Y'all wanted to play as Kratos' wife? Is that something y'all been
No,
fantasizing
apparently
about?
the community despises it, hates it completely. Does not like it whatsoever.
I don't know, man.
They wanted to play as the, and the guy
The
brought up is like,
Lord.
what happens if you play Master Chief and you play it as Locke?
Yeah, you always wanted to play as Locke. I only wanted to play as Locke since Halo 1. Locke was always there, see. Locke was in our hearts. Why couldn't we be Master Chief and kill Locke? Why couldn't Locke be the hidden other rogue Spartan? Why did it have to be Master Chief? Makes no sense to me.
Oh, gravel kind of does look good on the house.
Then Rainbow Six got a new update. They got ranked 3.0, whatever that means.
What does the house usually have? Tiles?
I mean, Wolf playing that fucking soccer game that nobody like. I don't like that soccer game because I'd rather just play Rocket League. I know Rocket League is fucking out there of a game. I would rather play Rocket League. I keep talking about that game, downloaded it, uninstalling it. I can't. It's like Rocket League is just such a hard game to just sit there and enjoy without understanding what the fuck is going on in the game. I can casually play it, but the only way I can casually play it is
I don't know what I want for the roof. Whatever Halo Infinite offers, I guess I'll consider.
play it.
I'm just trying to make a house in Halo Infinite and proven to be quite challenging. I totally forgot about. I think a lot of people are going to get upset at the at the um, gluing system in this game. A lot of people are just going to get upset. This is what? Gravel 2? So... What are you listening to? That guy needs to get off social media ASAP.
You don't think he's telling the truth, Mr. Saint Legend? Hello?
Yep.
You don't think he's spitting them facts, Mr. Saint Legend?
Oh.
You don't
Cool.
think it's super easy to get a girl when you have a status? That's all you need. Once
Got
you
a
have status, thing is very easy.
Got a
Extremely
bitch
easy.
ass hoe. That's all you get.
I guess. Status is everything to some people, see.
Fuck those people then.
Well, that's what we're on YouTube. We're trying to get that status. We're trying to get those followers, Mr. Saint Legend. It's all full circle. It's hard to, I know it's hard to believe. But it's
Well,
true.
I mean, but like, I just like come here to make artwork and just share it with the rest of the world. That's all I do.
Yeah, but you know, if you grow from it, which you're hoping to do, you know, that's the only way. You know, more people are gonna see it. They're not gonna just. Some people are gonna stumble across it. But if you had to follow it, everybody will be stumbling across it. Kind of like Kai Cenat, you know, PewDiePie, and all those other people. That is the goal.
Icing on the cake.
Maybe in the future, there's an application that would be better than Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and all those. Be able to make the content for free. Just get the viewership you want without having to go through the algorithms and ads and porn bots and all that.
I think that would just be a
The world way.
a perfect world that doesn't exist.
But the world was a better place back in the day. We didn't have no porn bots back in the day.
No, I did not.
We did have malware and all that type of stuff. You could download something that wasn't really there. That really, you'll download a song or an MP3 that wasn't the real song. Yes, that was a thing back in the day, but at least it wasn't a porn bot. I'd rather have that than to be a porn bot. That's why we gotta worry about computers, man. That's why computer gaming should not be here. That's why I can't stand computer gaming, man. Because you can't trust other people's computers. I can trust an Xbox. I can trust anybody's Xbox, but I can't trust anybody's computer.
Well, you would be afraid to stumble across something sus.
Yeah, same. You have to remember. You have to always remember. It's not. It's literally there's a difference between what makes it legal and illegal. Is what you have, which is once you're in, it's not, even though it's not yours.
It doesn't even matter if it's illegal. If it's just fucking weird, then it's
Like
already
traumatized.
sus. Yeah.
Hello, babies. I'm home. Sitting on my computer. I made the sale on the console I bought at the place. I did that today. I delivered it to us because I have an interview tomorrow, a phone interview for some place that's in Florida. A good candidate for that. So there's only a phone interview, so there's probably be more interviews coming along. I have my counseling tomorrow. And that's it.
Which counseling?
The external counseling, though, I've been kind of doing. The one that's not a whole bunch of
Same diameter. Nope.
scary movies coming out end of the month, I mean end of the week.
Boys. Gravel. I do have him. I guess I can make something out of him. Not perfectly aligned, that's why. Should I not be concerned? I will just manually do it. Halo Infinite, bro, is Something else, bro. So, how does that make sense? Why I like actual modeling a million times better. No one's gonna pay attention to those details over there. Gonna be a background object. Only bitch babies will complain about it. The God of War bitch babies. Maybe we should have a female Master Chief. Make these gamers suffer. Interesting how people on the internet are just so... I'm gonna get that game. I'm gonna love it. And I'm gonna piss everybody off and call them babies. That's what I'm gonna do. But there's one thing when a game is actually just terrible and performs really badly. There's one thing when a game is like that, and there's another where a game's direction kind of slightly changes. And gamers are going to be gamers, bro. They're just going to be the most toxified human beings imaginable. Care about, like they don't, like they're allergic to change or something. They're allergic to try new ideas. They're allergic to everything. They don't want new ideas. They want the same stale garbage over and over again. Imagine, they don't touch the gameplay. They don't do anything. They want to try something new, and we can't even try new things. Got drooling gamers. They'll be like, other creators all the time, bro. This is what I said from last stream. Like, there are critics that are just, they're just critics. They're like, they talk out of their ass. They don't form their own opinions. They just say what everyone else is saying. That's a terrible idea. If you want to make sure your product is good, you gotta play that product. And if you don't think it's good because you played it, then it's not good. Whenever I play a product, I say what is bad, what is good, and I form my own rating of the game. And then I move on to the next game. Some people just can't do that. They can't articulate anything. They're just stuck in this mangina mentality. And not.
We use this to make money.
I wonder if the creators of God of War are actually going to like bend the knee and Listen to the bitch babies. I'm just wondering. We're gonna just tell them to like grow a mangina. This is our game project. You don't like it, don't buy it. And I bet you a lot of the bitch babies are just gonna just be like, oh, don't buy this game. It sucks. The game's never came out yet. They told you up front that it's a sequel and it's a fucking spin-off and they want to try something new. Imagine telling you up front, hey guys, we're gonna try this, okay? And we don't care about your input, by the way. There's just so many bitch babies out there, bro. It's actually crazy. They bitch and complain about the wrong things. So crazy, bro. So crazy. These actual man babies, bro. I don't think they're even men at this point. They're like actual mangina people. Actual mangina people. They actually exist, bro. I don't understand why people just like follow these people. When a game is bad, a game is bad. Low quality garbage. Messing up my favorite sequels. I'm still excited for a new God of War game. I'm excited for the trilogy. You know, if it's bad, it's bad. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna cry like a baby. I'm gonna just be like, I hope they do better next time. Just crying a bit like a baby doesn't do anything. Really just doesn't. These people need to cry like babies though, so it's whatever. Actually just nuts. I lost a subscriber from this channel because I'm making artwork. What the channel is designed for. Maybe it was just like some bitch baby that got angry. Maybe some actual Karen that was just following the channel as an actual full licensed Karen. Alright, so I mean it could just be that and got offended, of course, being a Karen. Just the unfortunate. Unfortunately, that's just the case. Life sucks when you're a professional Karen. That's for sure. Oh. Okay, I'm getting kind of upset. I started this game. This game is... Wait, it's in the same folder, right? No, it's not in this... You gotta love Halo Infinite, bro. Halo Infinite is a masterclass when it comes to shite. Hard to not be negative using this game. Mechanically, it's an abomination. Visually, it's incredible. Like, that's real criticism 101. Mechanically, it's a disaster. Visually, it's a masterpiece. I don't know what else to say. Need blinds. Maybe not add that for that. I don't know. Guess I can add this, but I'm gonna have to add a triangle. Accommodate them. Triangle around. Make a house frame. So we're gonna have what's causing that? That sucks. You know, I think that the new God of War game is gonna. I think it's gonna tie the story together. Hopefully, bring up a sequel. So I think since they have the backlash, they now have to make it to where you have to play as Kratos sometime in the story. Very end or something. Because if they don't do that, then oh, bitch babies are gonna be bitch babies, right? Nothing you can really do about them, really. Either you can ignore them or let them bother you. Voice is yours at the end of the day. Usually the most insufferable pieces of shit imaginable. Bitch babies, Karens, they have many names. Many, many names. Can we like glue and so now I have to shrink it, maybe. No, I don't have to shrink it. Nope. Magnets. Why is there a random shadow here? Guess I should just create more. I'm gonna get that game, piss off all the bitch babies. That's how it usually goes. Same thing was for Metroid Prime 4. The same sort of rhetoric. That one was kind of like unexpected though.
I don't know. That game seemed pretty boring. And I heard you had the bot abuse.
Which one?
Metro Prime 4.
No, but I'm on like God of War, the chick, God of War chick edition.
You're going to buy all the God of War moves. She's gonna have female moves, but if you want to get the masculine Kratos moves, you're gonna have to cough up some more money.
I'm gonna buy that game and annoy all the haters of that game.
What if it's a bad game?
Well, if it's a bad game, it's a bad game. Like then that's different, you know. But like Metroid Prime 4, it's almost like maybe they knew something. Like the Rage Baiters, they kind of like, I guess they maybe played the
I
game
think it's gonna be a
earlier.
good game because the voice actor for that game is a transgender.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's a transgender male.
Oh.
He's like, I think that this is gonna be a great time. Everybody's gonna enjoy it. He had like a he had like a pink ponytail. Like she had a pink ponytail. Yeah.
Well, I
I
don't
don't
know.
like that game.
I don't know. Now I'm worried. Like it's fine, right? Like you could be whatever gender you'd like, I guess. But like as long as you don't destroy my story, I'm all good, you know?
That's what you mean. It's just supporting the LGBT 7356772s. This is the first game LGBT single player game that we had in a long time. And no, stop saying Concord and all that type of stuff. That was a multiplayer game. This one's a single player game. It's a big difference. I just gotta give the game a chance.
Well, I'm trying to give it a chance, and I don't know if it's gonna be a good one. And like, if it's a bad game, it's a bad game. But I don't think Santa Montana would do that because they've never actually made an actual bad game. You know, like especially like a 3D God of War game. You know, that's bad. You know.
What about Chains of Olympus, the multiplayer one? Multiplayer gotta work.
Oh, I don't play any of those. I'm just talking about like the single player titles. Like I've never played a God of War game that was bad.
Y'all know y'all be picking and choosing. Y'all can't pick and choose which one's a God of War game and not a God of War game.
Well, I mean, there's like those 2D side scroller games that I don't really like too much.
But you play 2D side scroll games. You're playing Trials.
Well, I mean, I played even games like Ori, which are incredible games, by the way.
You played Trials. How you gonna say 2D side scroll games is not your thing when you're playing your main game is Trials?
That's not my main game.
It is your main game. You have the most hours in all the games you played.
Say it again?
That is your main game. You have the most hours in the game than all the games you've ever played.
Debatable.
It is. You now.
What?
I think that's your most played game. out of all the games you've played on PC.
On PC? I don't just play games on PC, Destiny. Play games
I
on
know,
everything.
but I know, but this is your current generation. This is the last year. That's their most played game, and even back then, it was your most played game. This is a consistency, Mister. It doesn't switch up.
That I didn't like 2D games.
I guess this is a one-off thing.
I like God of War in its main state. If this is the first, if they fuck up this God of War game, that will be Santa Montanica's first actual fuck up. Fucking up a mainline God of War game. I mean, it is a spin-off. Like, they say that it's a spin-off, right? So, oh yeah, that's it directly. Right on the trailer. The game, apparently hardcore God of War fans don't like it. They'll be like, I don't want to play as a chick. I don't want to play as a chick. I want to play as Kratos. The God of War, Kratos. That's what the fans want, you know? I know, but like I don't think these people played Ragnarok and all these other games. Like, you get to play as Atreus at certain points. You get to play as, yeah, just Atreus. And his wife was mentioned so many times during the story. I think there was even... I just don't... I think people were just, like, hating real bad. Right? On the story direction. Right? Obviously, if they just make the chick game and just they do it one time or something, just to tie up the story together, that's understandable. Maybe in the next game, maybe people won't like it. Maybe they're gonna make it like family orientated and make sure that you play as a family, you know, you don't play as just Kratos. And maybe people won't like that, you know. And I think these game developers, they're just trying something new, and these gamers are actually just being bitch babies. They're like literally just, they're shutting it down and calling it woke and all this other bullshit. And maybe it is, but you can just give them a chance.
Stomp on their neck. Stomp on the neck, Sam. Stomp on the neck.
No chances.
No chances.
Give him a chance, you give him a mile, you're saying?
There you go.
They'll be like, just once, just allow this just once. And then all mainline games from now on is going to be the chick. No more Kratos. Right?
We don't. They're going to be like, y'all thought y'all liked this game. We developed all this game to be exactly this.
But you said it was just the girl for one story. No, we lied to you. If I'm being honest, I think I put more hours into Halo than into Trials, if I'm being honest.
They gave her a fucking profile, and all she did was a rock the fakie.
There is a problem here that this... Okay, so this is aligned. This is not aligned. Have you ever played Ori or no? Or no? You never played Ori?
No, I did not.
The 2D side scroll game, probably one of the best 2D side scroll games I ever played in my life. And I'm not really a big fan of side scroller games, so if a side scroller game I like is good, then it's a good side scroller game.
I don't think Ori is my type of game. It's just saying.
Well, I mean, Ori is more like more in the Mario sphere. It doesn't. I mean, it's an interesting game. There's no. I don't think there's like voice acting or anything in that game. It's just meant for kids, right? Ori is meant for kids, right? Like it's definitely a kids game. So I think there's like narration. I could be wrong. I don't know if there's narration in that game either. I'm not sure. Totally forgot. So what do I need? Well, I can have like
Boo.
what we're going to have here. Like we have a random house on top of the cliff. I kind of do want to have something like mystical going on. We don't have. I don't have those shapes. I think that's the problem with Halo Infinite is like in primitives we should have so many different types of primitives. Like the only thing that we have is the trapezoid. That's like intricate, and like we have nothing else. It's the basic shapes, but we're like we can cut those shapes in half, so we can have like half circles, we can have half cylinders, we can have quarter cylinders. But I think that's just too much work, I guess. If I can. Well, you want to add like something like add something out of like fucking BioShock Infinite or something.
You know what's funny? I'm looking.
One.
I bought a firearm, and I'm just doing research on the firearm because I haven't received it yet. Why the fuck in real life do guns come without sights?
Say it again.
In real life, guns come without sights.
Yeah. Maybe that's a precautionary measure.
So you just don't know where you're aiming.
Well, they probably don't want people to just like get them and start causing havoc for no reason because it comes with a sight. So you'll have to buy that as an attachment. As flexibility. What is that one? 34? So why is this one shorter? 34. It does look shorter, doesn't it? What the fuck? So that one's taller. We always gotta check. You gotta check if they're the same level and the same. Okay, no, that's not good. It does feel like they're. Well, I know that they are exactly the same, and I didn't move them. I think it's just like the angle. I don't know. I'm kind of like doing like some Fable construction now. Can't really say Red Dead or anything. Like Wild West stuff. Cowboy stuff. There's definitely that vibe there. Got contraptions and stuff. For mining equipment. That same sort of thing is there with the mining equipment. What I don't like about Halo Infinite is I have these perfectly aligned, but then I move one. So what happens if I just want to say 65? Not really 65, it's 68. 0.68, 0.67. So there is increments. But it almost looks like the increment is not even enough. So we need like half of an increment. So like, because we can only go decimal, point decimal, and nothing more than that. Love math? You like math, Destiny, or no?
Yes, math is fun. Math is good.
Math, you say math is fun. Game design. The game design math is the one you want to stay away from.
Oh my lord. Why do I want to watch this? I'm tired of Rakai, man. Why does every fucking video have this loser in it, man? Y'all kids, man. Y'all let anybody be streamers.
What?
Fucking everybody. There's a preview video. I guess I have to watch.
What's wrong?
Everybody's hopping on a Rainbow Six Siege, so I have to see the Rainbow Six Siege content.
We're just gonna do 100 on that. More than enough. Promise I don't know. It's like I have to like make a ceiling.
That is.
Gotta bring that over. Okay, this.
Is in Australia.
Big. Nope, no, this one. No. Fuck. Why are you gonna glue it over here, bro? No, over here. Is this? This game is one of a kind, bro. Actually. Like, we want to glue. It wants to glue it over there, but I want to glue it over here. The closest one is the one above. Halo Infinite is a gem, bro. It is literally the best of the best. I think one thing that frustrates me too is when there are actual like fanboys on this game that are like, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with this game, just humanly error." And no, there are things wrong with this game. Maybe you don't see it, but you need to open your eyes. Open your eyes and try to see it.
No, same. If you're
Bull-
playing, we have to play it the way it's supposed to be played.
Tired of
We're
these
following,
fucking gamers, bro.
they're following the leader, same 11.
Following the leader.
Alright, I can't find your YouTube streams no more again. Go back to the common denominator.
I'm on stream on that art channel, you know, that my custom designs channel.
So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be able to find it ever.
Oh, really? Did they really hide that shit completely?
Yes, sir. All subscriptions, new activity, insane legend. You're at the top for that.
How about the art channel? Am I there or no?
Andre's music channel, Insane Legends 2, Zane's custom designs.
So that I'm live there or no?
No, it does not. So when I click on your profile, it says you're live.
Oh, so what is it supposed to say?
I said I'll check all my subscriptions. It said new activity. It should just pop you up because whoever has new activity, it should be streams first, right? It did not pop you up.
Oh, so I guess I'm being shadow banned. I guess I pissed somebody off, as I usually do. No, I actually. Like, how much detail am I actually gonna put into this fucking thing? Make a simulation. It's not going to be level 2. I can't do it smaller than this, which is annoying. How does it just like... I have to be completely accurate. It's not going to be a working elevator.
Yeah, I like how y'all talking about all the PlayStation games, but Xbox is doing its release on the 7th.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Think Xbox is good or bad?
We got that new Halo game. They said Sergeant Locke is in Combat Evolved. Coming Campaign Evolved.
What?
The new missions, we're getting 3 new missions for Combat Campaign Evolved, and Sergeant Locke's in one of them.
Oh, no.
What you mean, oh no?
Oh, no. Please help us.
It's gonna be a good campaign. I'm just stressing out the murder either. Only if you can play music in the background in the game.
What's it again?
Only if you play music in the background for the game.
Which game?
Halo.
Can you?
No.
A
You
good
can do
thing
that
or?
in fucking for your custom maps.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
The music in the background?
Yes, you cannot make music in the background for your custom maps in Halo or Trials.
In Trials Evolution, you could do that. In Trials, in Halo, you can actually do that. You can actually use the in-game soundtrack. There's scripts for that. You know that? Yep.
I've never heard no music.
I usually just turn it off because I'm kind of not interested. Music.
I just when Forge was so good, where it was just like fast and like. Now Forge is like you have to spawn your Spartan in. It takes forever. I remember you could just press the button and Spartan just spawns in.
I mean, you can spawn it really fast, but problem is, if you want to spawn it with all the animations and everything working, then it takes forever. Was that a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing.
I said that Halo Infinite look. Do you think it looks good or no?
It's terrible compared to every game that just came out recently. Terrible.
Better than Trials.
Even Call of Duties look better than fucking Halo Infinite somehow. And that's crazy.
Crazy.
The new Lego game looks better than Halo.
No, you're exaggerating.
No, it does. The new Batman game actually does look better than this. It even has more content.
Well, duh. This game lacks content.
The only content this game has is the ones we create.
Exactly. Couldn't agree
That's all.
more.
If you can make the content, you don't have to make any content for a game, right? That's what they really said.
Yeah, but here's the problem. The developers are too lazy to put the things that the foragers make in it's to make the content, you know?
That was their fault. Sure fault.
I mean, they can even make armor if you'd like. Like, you have foragers, like, specific... I don't know how that would work, but, like, people can make armors and... I don't know. You have no idea.
I blame the proletariats. Was that song in the new Zelda game soon?
Which one?
Kokori Forest.
Yeah.
That's a classic.
Kokori Forest?
Yeah, it's like
This one's too.
that's when Halo had good music.
Good tracks, maybe?
Halo didn't have like a track that's even worth mentioning. The last time Halo had good music was
Dun 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 dun, right?
What was the trying to remember what it was.
Something. You have like adding.
I'll be right back. I gotta do laundry real quick.
All right. Supposed to see that direction. Gotta put these switches somewhere. Well, is that mannequin? Oh no, there's something. Part is all showing. That's not good. I wonder if there's fishies available. Maybe not in this pond. Maybe in another pond. I kind of want to add something again. Going on there. Got render problems, yeah. Not gonna have render problems from here though. About that one. Oak. Want it to be obviously white. Need to patch that part of the level. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. That and that. So I got the house done. Got a crank there. I just need to have fishies for the water. Fishes don't appear under the water. Bonded, where are the fish? Good. Fish swarm unit. Where is the fish? Bird unit. Where are the birds? Birds continuous. Where are the birds? Halo Infinite has like one of the worst when it comes to like visualizing something to show. I have no idea. I think these things don't work. I think they're broken. I don't see them. Kind of annoying, actually. Trials also had this problem too, where the effects are so lazily put together that it's almost like maybe a toddler. It feels like AI slop or something. This is actually kind of crazy. I spawned fish. Where are the fish? Guess maybe the latest update broke fish. Oh no, I see them. Why are they so bad? It's quite astonishing, you know. If I made a fish effect and I presented the fish effect, you could actually see the fish. There is no fish being spawned. How about fireflies? Can we at least see that? Really, really hard to put your trust into, like, assets for, like, Halo that are just absolutely broken. Saying it only appears in the game. Fuck, that is so annoying. So annoying. So let's spawn it in. Let's see if it's there. I guess no fish. And good luck making things move in this game. This game is also an abomination of itself. To animate anything in this game. This game is like prehistoric beyond levels of prehistoric. Making a functioning and good program matters. You know, like I can go into an animation program and make anything I want move. Simple. Just by using position and rotational axis. Easy. But in this game, it's an arm and a leg just to get anything to move. That's why I don't do it. And plus it crashes the game. So I don't want any moving parts. 0 moving parts. I'll just making this map to build for the Halo Infinite parameters of Halo Infinite. You got such... It's interesting. It's like people at 343 Industries be like, okay, what do? We just make good visuals and bad mechanics. Oh, that's... People will love that. It blows my mind, bro. Talking about a multi-billion-dollar, maybe not billion, maybe multi-million-dollar corporation having a hard time making fish. This game's development is in a very strange place because it could have been so much better, but they chose to not make it better at all. Yeah. It's like they give us visuals, and then people are like too focused, laser focused on the visuals, and they forget about all the mechanical problems. Like, that's what people should be complaining about in a video game. But they're complaining about fucking incels and all this other bullshit that doesn't even need to be there. Like, oh, there's a woman in my game. I'm gonna make World War III happen. Like actual bitch babies, bro. Literal mangina people. Blows my fucking brains out. I just can't stand gamers, bro. Some gamers are the most dumbest things to ever exist. Some gamers just like... It's like the IQ levels are just in the water when it comes to certain gamers. Like I just don't get it, bro. Like at the end of the day, like a video game is somebody's artwork and mechanics, everything all intertwined into one, and I guess some people just forget that, I guess. Can't help those people, unfortunately. I think we have like directionally challenged people, and then we have directionally challenged imbeciles. The ones that just constantly complain and want to be spoon-fed everything. They see a slight challenge or some sort of like brain-altering material that's in front of them, and be like, oh, I can't figure it out. I'm stupid. I'm gonna choose to be an insufferable piece of shit and stupid, so I'm not gonna solve it. I'm playing a video game, by the way, but I only want to play video games and turn on all the accessibility settings that I don't even need, and don't figure out anything for myself. And then bitch at the creators who made the thing, because that's how it's supposed to be done. Crazy. And then cry on the internet like a loser and be a grifter, and then everyone falls for it, and everyone goes, use your content, and you guys like fight each other over creativity, over a piece of media, over a fictional story in a video game. I think some of these people are just actual babies that never, like, no one's ever like told them that, and if you told them, then their brains will just turn off. They're like, oh, I'm a baby. No one's ever told me that before. News to me. I get so mad. I get so mad on the internet.
Can't be that bad.
It is that bad. It is that bad.
Living the dream.
For
Playing some of the best games ever designed.
there are people on the internet right now arguing about a woman in their latest game.
I know.
Ugh.
This is the only woman that they're ever gonna get to know.
And they're like these gamers are so bad that they're actually like terrorizing the company now. They're like finding the developers and sending them death threats, and they're finding the actresses who did the voice acting for these characters and attacking them now because they think that that's gonna like stop the processes of the game or something, like for a video game.
It will.
Like they're going to those far extents. It's like it's illegal behavior because crybabies are actually like, if they don't get their way, they're gonna burn every city down.
Good. That's LGBT way or no way. We don't like women. They need to go back to the kitchen, son.
What? I don't know. I like when I first saw that, I'm like, okay, gamers are not gonna really like this, right? I think it was just gonna be like just something whatever, right? But I never expected it to like blow up to proportions that I've never seen before. It's like the new age of the internet or grifting, like actual rage baiting. To the point where it's so bad. And they did this for Metroid Prime 4 as well. But see, for Metroid Prime 4 is a little bit different. It's almost like they knew. Like maybe something got leaked and they knew or something, you know? Like that was a bit different. It was almost like a mystery. I'm like, do I believe these people? Like, do they know something? Because I don't know nothing. And so it's almost like maybe someone leaked something with Metroid Prime 4. But see, with the God of War... Well, in a way, they were right, and in a way, we were like guessing, like they know something, right?
They already knew.
Yeah. But see, with God of War, it's a little different, though. Like we just don't know unless they know something. Again, the grifters could probably know something. Like they probably know the whole story, and that's the reason why they're doing it. Like they probably know that the game's probably going to be trash, and it's going to be terrible, right? And they probably know something. Someone inside leaked it, because it's the same thing with Metroid Prime 4. Is like somebody on the inside leaked it. Because why else would you like make all this drama for no reason? See, with the Metroid Prime 4 was a bit different because in a way they were kind of right, but not really. They were just overblowing it, but so maybe they know something that I don't know. And those are the people that are starting all the bullshit on the internet. Or maybe they... Like, why would you start that if you don't know something, right? Because they did the same thing with The Last of Us Part 2, right? And that game was clear from the start that the leaks were real, right? So... I think in a way the leaks kind of like actually helped that game in a way. Like, if the leaks never came out, then that game probably would have been a colossal disaster. Metroid Prime 4 was a bit different, though.
Last of Us 2 came out, well, leaks in it did well.
No, I mean, originally, Joel, because they kind of faked the trailers. They kind of like really faked the trailers. Like they it's almost like what what they did with Halo 5 with Master Chief and Locke and everything in the trailers. You know how they faked you into buying the game, right? They did the same thing with The Last of Us Part 2, right?
It was based off Joel's story.
No, it was not Joel's story. It was Abby and Ellie's story mixed in together. So in a way, I guess gamers are worried because gamers are worried because they're probably going to kill off Kratos, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I think the goal is to kill off Kratos, right?
Yes. We need. They have explored enough of Kratos' world. Man, we need a new character.
I think that's why gamers are enraged, and I think what they're going to do with the phrase, they're going to introduce you to Faye, and then we're gonna start liking her, and then when we comfortable liking her, then they'll kill off Kratos, and then we'll just have to play as her and the boy Atreus.
Yes. That's the hope.
Yeah, I think, and then gamers are gonna just have to like it or accept it or just accept it because their choice doesn't matter.
Yes. Get fucked.
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah. Because The Last of Us story is pretty much ruined, right? Like, there's no sequel coming up unless you do the adventures of Abadabadoo and Lev. Right? But I mean, the whole point of The Last of Us is it's called The Last of Us for a reason, right? It's The Last of Us, right? So that one is a little bit understandable to get rid of all the characters, right? Because they're just living up to its name, The Last of Us, right? Metroid Prime 4 was a letdown, though. It could have been an amazing game, but it almost felt like it was a side game, even though it was a mainline Metroid game. I don't know what they're gonna do with Metroid Prime 4. I think they kind of like killed it because they made a dumb sequel at the end, and then I'm not sure what I feel about it now.
I think it's a good game thing. You gotta let it grow.
It was an alright game. That's all it was.
You need to stop watching YouTube. I think a lot of YouTube content is like bad. It's up there with TikTok, man.
Say it again.
A lot of YouTube's content is just almost maybe even worse than TikTok is for me.
Oh,
Yeah, a
you
lot of
think
YouTube
so?
content. Yeah, I think a lot of YouTube content is bad, like really bad.
You think it's really, really bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, I agree with you. I think it's really, really bad. Like before, it used to be like really enjoyable. Like you always wanted to watch it, right? And now it's like you have to like. It's almost like you have to like try to find what you want to watch now, right? So all the trash, garbage is in the front, right?
Yeah, we should definitely be trying to pivot away from YouTube. Like we have to. Maybe YouTube not. I don't think we might have to not be doing with dealing with YouTube anymore.
YouTube is falling off. I totally understand. Like YouTube is just not the way anymore because there's people that are just like there's some people who are just wasting their lives just
People, I think is that y'all enjoy watching bad content, and this is all y'all engage in, and that's not a good thing.
no. I feel like the thing that I feel like
There's
the
too
thing
many people on the internet, and YouTube has people thinking that YouTube is a good thing when it's actually just as bad as Twitter and porn sites and other content that you consume on the internet. I think YouTube's just as bad. It's almost just as bad as that at this point. That's the same way video games is bad. You know how people say video games is bad because it's not, you don't go outside and stuff like that. I would add that along with it. I think it does double as bad as that.
Yeah, but because people are playing on this slop garbage that has no end. You know what I mean?
It's not because it's all slop. And nothing that YouTube presents. I mean, back in the day, we'd be like, if you need to know something, you just YouTube it. But YouTube is not like that no more.
No, no, YouTube is not like that no more. Like like it's almost untrustworthy. Like the things you find on YouTube.
If you wanted to Google something and find it on YouTube, I would rather for you not to find it on YouTube. I would rather for you just use AI. That's the only time I can agree that AI is better than everything. AI is more better than Google, and AI is more better than YouTube. If I need to find something out, I would go to AI first because AI actually has sources and it proves it, and it's not going to tell me some bullshit. It can tell you some bullshit, but it's not going to try to. When there's a simple answer that can be easily resolved.
Yeah, yeah, but the problem is on YouTube is like, well, what I'm doing right now, I could just like stream it onto like some sort of art only website and get way more engagement. You know what I'm saying?
AI can do that too.
Do we- it-
That's the reality of the truth that we're in. What is AIable and what is not AIable?
but people are paying attention to the not AIable stuff. You know, like the all the AI garbage. You know.
Unfortunately, all the companies are switching to AI, so I have a feeling that's not honestly true. Saying I don't think there's no statistics to proving that you can provide to prove that.
Well, I mean, if a lazy person uses AI, they can just develop nothing that's like good. You know what I mean? But if
But
an
but
intelligent
a lot of the
person uses an
content
AI,
that
he can
you
produce something good.
a lot of the content you see on YouTube is made with AI.
Oh, I know. I see the thumbnails and some of the
Exactly.
videos, and
All that shit is made with AI. Believe it or not. It's not like how it used to be where people are creating stuff. Yes, there's some people that still create every single thing, but most of the stuff is created with AI. Like this shit is like definitely fraudulent and entirely. We don't know what's not made with AI and what is made with AI. It is what it is.
it's going to get to a certain point where you don't know.
You already don't know. A lot of the content you watch right now is made with AI. Even the stuff on TV is made with AI. The thumbnails is made with AI. What you think that isn't made with AI? Even Angry Joe said his videos are now made with AI.
Oh, well,
A lot of this stuff is made with AI because it's easier.
well, of course it's.
Why would we put effort into something that that could easily be made in less time? Why put the timing? It's really an answer. It's like, what's the point of putting the time? It's because if you individually did it, that's cool and all. But what if I could just the AI could slap it together? And that's because that's all you're doing is slapping stuff together. It ain't like you're not making a movie or anything. You're not making a very encapsulation of someone's life. Like you don't need the small details. You just need to fit the points together.
Yeah,
Simplicated things can be simplified, and that's what AI is for.
I know, but if somebody makes a piece of artwork, they would rather have something that's like completely handcrafted instead of just AI making everything for you, right?
But that's not true because these people literally engage in everyday AI artwork and everything every day. Because the reality of the truth, people don't buy artwork. They look at it and then pass it on. That's like YouTube. People want free artwork. People don't spend money on art no more. See, porn is free. YouTube is free. Social media is free. What are we spending money on? We're spending money on video games. That's why video games are getting more expensive. But the problem with that is that nobody wants to spend money on these video games because the art is not there. They don't want the art. So what do we do if the people don't want the art? If it
Is
was
it?
free, What if I said God of War was free? It was on Game Pass. Would you think people buy it and shut the fuck up? Yes, they would.
They would.
They would.
And they didn't have to buy it, they just get it.
Exactly.
But I think
This
people
would not be an argument.
I,
If
I,
they said it was free to
I
play,
think people would
free to
still
play game,
talk shit about it though. I think people would still talk shit about it though.
I don't think they would because they said it's because they said it's free, and if you like the game, you can donate. But a lot of people, here's the thing, man. People nowadays they're not into they don't want the hard work. They don't want you the people don't they don't want hard work at all. We're not in a hard work environment no more. Anything that takes hard work, we're gonna pivot away from it. We gotta make sure everything is easy. We gotta make sure everything is hold your hand.
Yeah.
Because if you we make because look, there's so many people that have like they have mental issues or they have disabilities and all this other stuff. We can't be doing that no more. There's too many people in these spaces, too many kids in these spaces, too many people that with diagnoses of things and stuff like that. We can't just make things that what we want no more. That's not in that environment no more. You can't do that. You're not allowed to. The only way we can do that now is if you have something that originally was specifically like that, like chess. Chess can't pivot away from something that it already is. It will never do that. Chess can't get easier. Why would it get easier? They can't do that. They're not allowed to. It's culturally accepted. Video games is not culturally accepted. That's the reason why we're here.
Well, that's
We
why
can't accept culturally accept
everyone
anything
just
that's
bitches and complains about video games
anything in
this,
garbage.
video game. Yeah.
We have to culturally accept something for it to not have reoccurring issues. But video games is not culturally accepted and never will be. That's the same thing with skateboarding. I love skateboarding, but skateboarding is not culturally accepted, so it always have some issues or things that's wrong with it. That's the reason why we have the new skate game. That doesn't make sense. If people kept complaining that they wanted a new skate game, then we got it. That's when it was culturally accepted. When all the skate games were good, that was culturally accepted, and that's the reason why we complained for a new one. Now we got the new one. You see the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's not culturally accepted. And
Well,
that's the problem with skateboarding.
that's the problem with mostly everything. Like, if I want to make something, it's not going to be culturally accepted because I want to make it. You know,
Yeah.
people are going to be complaining about everything.
And that's how it works. This is about culture, see? This isn't about fucking talent. This isn't about AI. This ain't about any of that type of stuff. This is about how you gonna appease the people that in the back. This is about appeasing the people in the back. That's the reason why fucking the new Forza is such a good game. They appease the people in the back. They ain't making no fucking professional racing game like everybody was expecting. They didn't make no super crazy game that they had no reason to. They made the game exactly what everybody wanted them to make. They just made a fucking racing game in Japan where you could just drive to places. That's it. That's all they did. It's a good game. It's a racing game that's in Japan. There's not many games that's like that. But
No.
that's all that they needed to make.
And then
They making
they
they
also
made
made the
it difficult.
improvement where you can drive through trees in the forest, right?
Yeah, because people didn't like that you couldn't drive through trees. That's literally what the community said. They didn't like driving. They hated that you couldn't drive through trees, so they made it where you could drive through trees. So
Yep.
and that's all they did. They literally just fixed everything from the last games about everybody's bitching and moaning and complaining, and that's where we at. That's why it's a good game. This is
Yep.
probably not the game that they wanted to make, but it's the game that everybody wanted them to make.
Well, when you have a sequel like that, you kind of have to listen to your fan base, right?
Yeah, but you see here, if you want money, yes, but that's not what they wanted to make. And the reason why I know this is that they made a game in Mexico and everybody liked it.
Oh.
You could tell that they wanted to make the game in Mexico because they probably have a Mexican, they probably Dominican, they have a Spanish speaking probably company. They probably like really wanted to play a game like that.
Yeah.
where it's like a racing game in Mexico. There is no racing games in Mexico. They made a
No.
racing game in Mexico. Everybody bitched, moaned, and groaned, and complained, and cried, and died, and wanted to say shit about it. I understand it. I've been to Mexico. I drove my car through Mexico. I wouldn't do that again, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Driving a sports car in Mexico is a dangerous thing, and I wouldn't ever recommend that to anybody. But hey,
Shouldn't be, but it is.
unless you want to deal with cartels, I advise you to not drive any type of vehicle that looks like it has some type of essential value at all in Mexico. Honestly, you should watch what you're doing at all times, anytime you're in Mexico, because you don't know who's around you. It's not an absolutely extremely dangerous place. It's just when you're in an environment that you don't have control over what's going on, you should definitely be very worrisome about that space and environment.
Uh-huh.
Is Japan like that too? Probably, because it's another different country. It's probably just as worrisome and questionable and everything. It's just people don't give a fuck about that type of stuff. It's just nobody wanted to go to Mexico to drive a vehicle. Like it's a racing game. Why the fuck would I be driving around in Mexico?
They probably
It's
have
kind of dumb.
they probably have a fan base over there.
I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not against driving around in Mexico. I think that's pretty cool. Driving around in Mexico is kind of fun. Like, it's like, yes, deserts and a bunch of stuff that I don't understand about Mexico, but I get that that's not something that someone from the South wants to do or Justin. Like, they like Japanese herds. That's their culture. Like, that's what they like. They don't give a fuck about Mexico. They don't ever want to travel to Mexico. A lot of people aren't like that. They don't want to travel to Mexico. I know you don't want to travel to Mexico. So why the fuck would you want to be driving there in the sports car?
It is a video game, right?
Yeah, but who don't? Why? What? If you're in the playing a video game, well, let's say Halo was based off Mexico. Why the fuck is Master Chief in Mexico?
You'd be fighting aliens in outer space.
In Mexico.
No, in outer space.
But it's just, I know we. What if we said instead of New Mombasa, what if Halo ODST was in fucking Mexico? It was Halo 3 Mexico. Would you play it?
Well, I mean, it's a Halo game. I'm gonna have to play to see if it's good, but
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I would
it,
like to.
well,
But,
it's even worse if it's from Canada or something. Something even worse.
like it doesn't make sense. Like, why is it in Canada? Like, I don't know. I'm assuming it would be in the snow somewhere, right? Like a Halo game in the snow. Like
Uh huh.
that's what most people would assume. So why? Where's the snow? Because everybody assumes there's snow in Canada.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. Like it's funny. Racing games are funny.
Well, you
But
can just.
if people,
I mean, I
I
mean, I
really
mean, I mean, you could make a racing level anywhere. I mean, I know Forza is just
a world racing game.
a
Yeah, it's
world
just that.
racing game. It's different, but in other racing games, they could just make some tracks in Mexico. They can make tracks in Canada. They can make tracks in the states.
That's what most games do. That's what Burnout does. The original Burnouts, not Burnout Paradise. Burnout Paradise is its own map, but that's what most games do. They one of the ones that have the lobby missions. They go from place to place.
Yeah, but
But
YouTube, I think YouTube is bad though. Going back to YouTube, I think YouTube's
yeah,
really bad because on YouTube right now, in my algorithm recommendations, it doesn't share me whatever I do. Like I do gaming, right? So it recommends me politics or all this other bullshit
yeah,
that
because that's what you say. Because that's you have to probably you need to you're streaming, so it's gonna recommend you all the stuff that you said on stream and all the stuff you talk about, and that's what it's about. It's about what you talk about, not what you watch.
I know, but I'm playing Halo. Should just recommend me Halo stuff.
It's not gonna do that because that's not the stuff you engage in. You don't engage in Halo content.
Well, I engage with Forge content. I'm doing Forge content right now.
But that's not what you engage in on YouTube. That's not what you search for. That's not what you look into.
I look
That's not what
into
you're interested in.
whatever the people I'm subscribed to are into.
But that's not what you talk about. That's how this is built off. It's built off of algorithms.
Because on Instagram, everything works correctly. On Instagram, I get music in my recommendation feed. I get like artwork. I get all of that stuff because that's the stuff that I like and I engage with. But then sometimes they start recommending me this bullshit that I just don't give a fuck about. Like, but that's like really just less
Because
of
probably
that.
because you're smart. Because you log out of your Instagram, it doesn't track you. Instagram doesn't track you, so your Instagram stays pure to what you exactly what you like and what you know. So if you had the application, it would probably be listening to you, and they would just start recommending you all the bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Well, see, I log out of Instagram, you know.
yeah, it does help. So you don't have the
So,
damn app downloaded. It doesn't, you know, listen to you or see what you have been at, what you've been reading on other apps and stuff like that. It's not self learning. The things you like and all that type of stuff. Because
but it's
that's what these companies do.
like on YouTube, it's just so bad. Like it's almost like I have to search for what I want, like what I want to really watch sometimes.
That's how it be.
You know, like when it comes to Halo content, obviously I don't really care too much about it, but like I just make my stuff move on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like it would be nice to like have a community like that, but then it's like my community is not even like that. You know what I mean? They did just it's like they're moving away from like the creation aspect or moving away from like I'm part of a jumping community, but they're not even about jumping anymore. You know, like it's not even about Halo jumping anymore. Like they're too focused on tournaments and all this other bullshit, and then they like
That's
forget.
ridiculous.
It's almost like back in the Halo 4 days, Halo 3 days, that was a thing then, but now it moved away. You know.
It's about a popularity contest now. Saying it's about who can have the best jump Halo jumping tournament. Everybody wants a Halo jumper tournament. Everybody's a Halo jumper, so if everybody's a Halo jumper, they can make a Halo jumper tournament. Is that just that easy?
I know, but when you host a tournament, you have to have some sort of quality for it. You know, like you gotta actually like put your heart and soul into it. If you just like make a tournament and just keep busting out tournaments and not even making videos for it, I don't see myself ever wanting to run it, you know, because then you're not gonna put any sort of quality whatsoever into it, you know? Like you gotta make a tournament that's like true to you. Like what does the tournament mean to you? Like if you don't have that sort of uniqueness and your own style, then you're just doing it like what everyone else is doing. You know? And I think that really matters, Destiny, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta have your own style. People don't have style. People are bland. Crazy. Like right now I'm trying to make a map that fits Halo Infinite because I can't just do whatever I want because that's not how it works. And it's really hard. It's challenging because limitations are like there's so many limitations. But the end product is I've made something beautiful that I like, and if no one else likes it, I just don't really care, to be honest, because I'm the one who made it. I'm the one who created it. You know, if you don't like the things that you make, then that's even worse. I mean, if it's your job, that's a little bit different. You're just like doing it for the job or for the money. But I don't think your boss is really gonna like that really too much, right? But some jobs they just don't care. So as long as you're a good worker and you're talented, that's all they care about, right? The moment you slack and you get your ass gets fired, you know?
Not technically true.
It's not completely true, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it is not that exaggerated. It's not that super competitive, but yeah.
Because even the job is like, there's not gonna be people.
Well, I'm talking about like a competitive job, like video game design, animation, or something. Like there's always going to be AI or the next animator that's better than you, that works faster than you, that's better than you. He's going to take your
Game companies
job.
nowadays, they don't give a fuck about that. They just wanna fucking fire people, not lay people off because they want money. They're not about making money. They don't give a fuck about you.
Kind of annoying. You know, I think that's the reason why the job markets is absolute garbage, because they expect you to be Superman and people are not Superman. And yeah, because you really think about it, like the like 80% of the population is not like that, right? Like, you only have like the top 20% that is like super efficient on what they do. Like I don't think people like just realize, like there's even certain YouTubers are like getting mad because they only make 500,000 views per day. And but then they forget about the person that there's lots of people that are getting 0 views or 50 views or 100 views, or like they're stuck in those brackets, you know. Meanwhile, the guy that's earning 500,000 views is complaining, you know.
Because they're going through what you're going through, where they supposed to be getting more views, and they would get more views if their subscribers would know that they made videos and they just don't know.
And I think that's the problem with YouTube is if you make a video and you share it, none of your subscribers know at all. But like they changed the system. Like before, when you made a video, everyone knew. That was YouTube back in the day. Now you have to click like this bell, and you have to like set the bell to like this. And then even if you do that, it doesn't work, you know? And so that's why YouTube is terrible. Like YouTube is absolutely terrible. But also other social media sites are also terrible as well, because if you make something and if nobody knows about it, then nobody knows about it. Like they have to literally go to your channel and click on it or something, you know, in order to know. And I think that's the annoying part on YouTube. Like whenever you make something, Philadelphia, I have to go directly to your channel and see it. But problem is I put you on the bell. So every time you make something, you show up on the bell. But sometimes it doesn't show up on the bell, even though I set all notifications for you, you know? It does not show, it doesn't show up for you. I have to literally go to your page and see, oh, I missed 2 videos because YouTube never told me, you know?
I
So
don't post content, but I know how that I need to do my content. I need to make shorts. If I make shorts, if I make bullshit content and then make videos, I think that's how it works.
but see, no, the YouTube content right now is the shorts is, it's almost like live streams and shorts now get the most content, because if you just make videos, people like the algorithm doesn't recommend that shit anymore. It's live
Yeah,
streams and shorts. Shorts is the max. Shorts you get like 1,000 plus views.
yeah, I know. Every time I get 1,000+ views every time I do a short, like within the first 2 days.
Because I think with shorts is it's recommended to people with their phone users, and now people are vast majority of people are just scrolling through their phones like constantly,
Yep,
like doom scrolling, right?
it's true.
And so if you make short content, then how many people are like just doom scrolling, you know?
Yeah,
Which in a way, isn't that kind of like just fucking up our society? Like if everyone's just like looking at their phone all day
yep.
long and doing nothing.
Yes, that's exactly what the whole point of straight consume content. That is literally the whole point.
But isn't
Literally
short
people that sit on their phones all day, literally looking at videos 24/7. That's literally people with all they do.
okay?
It won't work. They
Just
want to go.
limit that to like maybe an hour a day or something, right?
They're not going to do that because their brains don't work that way. People's brains don't work that way. Saying there's some people that literally can't fucking get their brains out of the fucking the planet. They can't get their brains off the phone. They can't go to the gym. They literally cannot do that.
Well, see, addiction's a real thing. Like I've had lots of addictions. You know, like when an addiction takes over, you have to say stop, because if you don't say stop, then it's gonna ruin your life. You know, because you're just doing nothing but that. You know what I mean? So do you classify that as an addiction then?
Yes.
Because there are like addictions and then there's like bad habits, and some people are annoying because they confuse bad habits with addictions, but addictions is an extreme version of a bad habit, right? It's like me um playing Trials or something. Like if I did that all day every day and
Oh, that's a
nothing
very
but
good. Yeah.
that.
No, that was a very good example. That was one of your times. That was yes, an addiction. That is a very extreme version of a bad habit because you don't hear people when they have a drug addiction. When they you don't hear people have a bad drug habit because there's no such thing as a bad drug habit. There's only drug addiction because drug addiction
Yeah.
is only when habit gets to the point where you can't stop.
Yeah. So there was a point where I had a Trials addiction. It was bad. I did nothing but that until the game turned out to be shit. And that's how it like that. If the game wasn't shit, it wouldn't like I wouldn't stop the addiction. Like if the game didn't have a bad sequel, I wouldn't have got out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that was kind of like the saving grace for me. Like if the game wasn't shit, then I wouldn't have gotten free from that because I was doing nothing but that, right? So like an addiction's a real thing. A bad habit is just something that like a bad habit is just like a bad habit. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't control your life. So me popping Trials every once in a while could just be a bad habit. Doing it all the time, all day, every day is bad. And these people with their phone addictions, bro, like that's an addiction, bro. A bad habit, it's a bad. You know what a bad habit is? Like you look at your phone a little bit too much, but you still go to work, you still pay your bills, you go to the gym or whatever, you do the things that you love, and you still scroll on your phone. You know what I mean? That could be classified as a bad habit, maybe, right? But an addiction is like you just again 24/7 scrolling on a phone all day, every day, nothing but that. Addiction's a real thing, bro. And alcoholics, drug addicts, porn addiction's a thing. Oh, that's a real thing. Just anything that is like gets to like an extreme level of like when it starts damaging your health in a way. Because I have many bad habits, but addictions, I don't think I have a lot of addictions at all nowadays. Bad habits, yes. Addictions, no. No way. Because I think that's the reason why I don't like YouTube is because YouTube keeps recommending me like this content, right? And when I look at this content, it's almost this guy's just like addicted to like that one thing. And like I play so many different games in my life, and I've literally jumped around so many different gaming communities, and there are people who are literally addicted to only playing that game. and don't play anything else. And then I'm wondering, is that healthy to just to play one game your whole life, Destiny?
That is.
You think that's healthy?
No. I don't think gaming in general is healthy, to be honest with you, but I don't know.
Gaming is just supposed to be a pastime activity, like something that is not done all the time, what people are doing. The game is just supposed to be played for like 1 or 2 hours a day maximum. That's it. You go
Yeah.
do something else. Like that's
How gaming died. And gaming is the only time I think gaming is good is when it's at an arcade or like a gaming cafe. Because the reason why I feel that way is because nobody at a gaming cafe is gonna sit there and play video games all day because they know that someone's looking at them and they're gonna like think they're weird,
yeah,
which is a good thing. You shouldn't be sitting there playing video games. If someone's like, "Yo, we're gonna go leave and go get food," you should go with them because look, that it creates like a social environment. Like that's how a game is
yeah,
supposed to be.
hmm yeah,
That's how gaming back then was supposed to be. That's why gaming back then was a good thing.
yeah. So for me, if you catch me live streaming a game for like more than 3 hours, then chances are I got hooked to it, and I like it more than I should, and I probably should be doing something else.
Browser.
That's why in Trials, every time I play that game, I put a timer on, put like 3 hour timer or whatever, and I say as soon as this 3 hour timer is over, I have to stop, bro. And if I don't stop, it means I'm addicted to it. Yep, an addiction. Making artwork at the end of the day is a little different. You're making artwork, you're making music. That's a little different. So I rather like make artwork with other people. I would rather make music with other people. I'd rather do that instead. Because you get more engagement. That that's what it's about. I still got those ideas in my head that I want to do. You think User War D-Day is going to be good or no?
Hopefully.
My friend wants me to play Gears of War Reloaded with him on PC. No, he told me to get it on Xbox. Xbox Play Everywhere or whatever.
Fucking razor balloons, bro.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up buying a PS5, and then I'm gonna get that new God of War game. If it's good or shit, then that's life. I'm gonna get the Wolverine game. I'm gonna get the Astrobot game, and like that's the reason why I buy gaming consoles. So I played for the games. Um, I've been watching like this God of War controversy, and there's just so many people that are just connected to one console, and then the Xbox fanboys are just calling the PlayStation Sony ponies, and it, it blows my mind. Um, yeah, I think I owned every console. I have Nintendo, I have PlayStation, I have Xbox, I have PC. I just buy the consoles for the games. Anything that's old, I'll emulate on my computer. That's it. He's playing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't. And there's no helping those gamers. Those gamers that just fight over who has the best console is kind of killing me a little bit. Okay, so this game, this Halo Infinite editor has no fish effects. The fish effects are all broken and garbage. Some of the effects are good. There's no water in this game, like actual like waterfalls and shit. You have to like use these Forerunner waterfalls, which they're absolutely hideous. So I'm not gonna touch that stuff. Halo Infinite, when it comes to its textures, some of its textures, some of its objects, depending how you use them, it's really good. But other than that, Halo feels like it was just like thrown together and got to use the things that work and scrap the things that look like crap. All I can say. What I'm doing with this map, I'm just like taking all the good things Halo Infinite has to offer, maybe trying new things by applying it. It's supposed to be some magical map, and see how it sticks. I got some good lighting, which is great. I'm probably gonna add some fog. So want to add some sort of shade on this map now. Really lock in the lighting.
Fucking course.
Yeah, because if you mentioned AI to certain people, like they're so like religious with the AI thing that they'll block you even if you mention anything to do with AI. I don't know why people are so defenseless like that.
Because they don't believe in technology and they're on technology all day. Because they're not real like you.
But why though?
It's like the people that be I like Dustin, but I don't understand why when he's so anti technology. Like when it comes to jobs, when he's on the computer all day. I get it, like like we're gamers. You're a gamer, so if you're a gamer, you should be like appreciative of technology.
Well, I'm a gamer. I like games, but if a game is not very good, I'm gonna call it out, right? Of course.
It's like most people that's a gamer should be wanting to do like a job that's like not as laborers because that's our gamers. Gamers aren't people that work. They're not hard working people. Gamers aren't hard working people. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Well, that's
I
vague
understand.
because there could be like a guy that works in a coal mine all day that probably loves playing games, you know?
Yeah, for fun. Yeah, but I'm not talking about those
I
type
mean,
of gamers. I'm
like
talking
he
about
could even be like a hardcore gamer in certain games and he just loves working in a coal mine all day long or whatever, you know? Never know. Like, well, I get what you're saying. Like, those type of people are super rare, right?
yep.
I think the reason why I'm making all of this is because when I was in scouts and stuff, it's just all the stuff that, like forests and stuff, and I know how to do it because I'm always around the forests. I'm from Canada. Duh. If I was like probably living in a big city, I probably wouldn't be able to be exposed to that sort of thing. Since I'm in the outskirts of a city, there's more forest, nothing but forest, just a few buildings here and there, and just loads of forest everywhere. So I'm guessing, I don't know, it's different, I guess. Somebody's in the city, maybe it's different. What was I gonna do? Okay, so I'm working on lighting. Do I have to? Do I really need to touch anything? Probably don't want to touch that. Thought I was just gonna touch the sky.
Or
Sun intensity. See what the sun intensity does to the shadows. Not doing a lot. Really hard to get that subtle thing, but then the problem is that subtle fog. Now I have like a subtle filter. Want that. So now we have like a lens filter. It's kind of what I want. So now you have that realistic looking. It's nothing what I could really do in like in the UE and an actual engine. I can really just customize absolutely all the detail that I want. That crisp. We have that crisp look that I want. I don't think people know how important lighting is. People, when they make maps in Halo Infinite, they just use the default lighting, and then their maps look hideous. Like, they don't go into fine tunes of like messing around with how dark the shadows are, or the volumetric lighting in the background, ray casting, or like they don't go into the fundamentals of making actual shaders. That's map building 101. Like, you want your maps to look beautiful, you go play around with your shadows, your lighting, your fog, your atmosphere. You really want to get that natural flow of amazing lighting in, so it feels natural and beautiful to look at, crisp. You gotta put in the work to really just visualize just everything. People just miss that. They just that's like that trick that they don't see that. There's so many things that are happening on this map that people just overlook. The shades of different colors for the different shades, and I just wish a lot of games did that. They don't. That's why somebody get me just even open world games, they look so bland, and they don't look appeasing to look at. The models gotta look good. The textures are gotta look good. The render ranges are gotta be perfect between the scenes. There's some like they don't know, and you have to have an eye for that sort of thing. That's something you could not do in Trials. There's somewhat of that, but not really. In Trials Fusion, since that game was a little bit better. You customized the lighting and the fog and everything. Kaka Rising, I guess they were trying to save budget. That game.
Oh my god.
One.
It's fucking rapid fire teams fucking revolvers. My shotgun does a one shot kill. I don't know how, I don't know why. fire revolvers. Rank for some reason. I don't even know why that's another thing. I'm tired of it. I like Siege, but Siege is a very annoying game. I don't know which is the worst. I can League of Siege. I just don't like PC fucking Siege, man. I can't stand that game. PC.
Is there more hackers on PC?
Of course it is. Let's try Rocket.
Oh, you're not gonna play that game again. Last time you played that game, you lost your mind. Even when King plays that game, he loses his fucking mind, bro. Teammates, really the teammates. I know, I understand. Halo has the same thing, bro. Like the gaming nowadays with the skill bullshit is actually unreal. Like you think you're playing a skill-based matchmaking and you're really not. To be honest. Just get I don't understand, and because there's like that hidden MMR rating too, so you have like a hidden skill tracker in the middle of your skill matchmaking, and you think you're versing someone skill level, but then you get like teammates that are bronze on your team or whatever. You're like close to Onyx, and it just doesn't make any fucking sense. It blows your mind, right? And I don't even play the game. Like, I never play the game ever. So, yeah. Like for matchmaking and stuff. No way. Playing everything on the highest sensitivities and on everything, and I just been playing Halo for so long and I'm just used to it. Ever since the Halo 2 days online. And there are some people even Halo they take that, like they take it so seriously. Like I was like every time I play they rank me in like diamond whatever, right? Like diamond 2, diamond 3 or whatever, and people are just like they play so like they take it so seriously. And I'm just there's like screwing around, just not giving a shit, and somehow carrying the lobby still. And it blows my mind, bro. It really does. Some people, I guess, they're just, I don't know. Blows my mind. It really does. Play it for fun, really. I don't care. Hopefully this map is easy, but there's no guarantees. Like, it's really, really hard to make something that's like, I guess, super duper easy. Like no one's ever touched the control in their life easy. I don't think I have the ability to do that. It can be really, really hard to make a bronze level map because like I've been playing video games for so long, ever since I was like a child. So like it's just like I can understand like maybe going back to when I was like maybe 10 years old playing a game for the first time or something. And maybe getting frustrated because I don't know how to strafe or I don't know how to shoot. I didn't develop the skills needed to do any of that stuff. Maybe just going back to that maybe, but it's just like like this map right here is just so easy. All I have to do is like press the jump button. Maybe this jump will be harder for a new player to do because they have to jump on something a little small, but with enough practice you'll eventually get through it. Just literally have to just press the A button. And even here it's a big jump, but it's possible just to literally just press A at the right time. You'll scave it, right? This one you'll have to crouch jump because you cannot just... So that anyone who just doesn't know how to crouch jump is a perfect jump to learn how to crouch jump. Because when you jump, you hold forward. You have to hold forward the entire time. You just hold forward and crouch, you immediately pass in. That's it. Like this one, you actually have to crouch again. So you have to crouch jump because you're too big to fit inside of this hole. So you have to crouch jump. Again. Maybe a player doesn't know what crouch jumping is because they play matchmaking, they just clamber everywhere. Clamber is disabled on this map. In certain areas, of course. Certain areas I turn it on. I have to color these elites. Like this one is going to be kind of challenging because now you need to do actual corner jumps, and I'm doing it in third person mode. Third person mode is harder. So if I could do it in third person mode, then a lot of people should be able to do it in first person because it's easier. These jumps get a little bit more difficult as you progress.
Ooh. Rocket
Again, like I'm making it super obvious on where to go next. Like someone's gonna look like Destiny. I don't understand that. Like there's certain people that I play with that don't know where they're going, and it's clearly like, especially on this map that I'm making right now, clearly you know where to go. Like where else would you go? There's going to be an invisible wall here. You won't be able to go here. You won't be able to go here. So there's only one specific way to go. Jump on this rock and jump on this rock. Like even in the beginning it should be straightforward. But like we have to deal with these type of gamers that they're not going to think about jumping here. They're going to think about just jumping straight there, but clearly you cannot make the jump. So maybe I have to jump on the tree, question mark, then jump on the lily pad. I don't know.
Let's see it. Let's try Rocket League.
Yeah, I have the lighting that I want now. I'm probably just gonna keep this lighting. Clarity, big map.
I'll change my name to something that's comedically respected. Let's see how it goes. You know who I changed my name to?
One.
Dr. Disrespect's son.
Oh,
The Rocket League community can't open me up with open arms. They said my father is a terrible person, so we're gonna let you away. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna have a good time, Hussein.
gonna have a good time.
We're gonna have a good time. I changed my name to Baby, the Dr. Disrespect's son. Actually, I take it back. I just saw the first craziest glitch I've ever seen in gaming history. In Rocket League, I've never seen multiple frame rates thing. It literally stopped and did multiple frame rates. I recorded it. Have you ever seen multiple frame rates just all of a sudden raise mid-game?
That's Trials. Sounds like Trials to me.
Multiple frame rates just happened, and Lily was about to go for a ball, and then it said, "Duh." The game sped up. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. The game sped up, saying, "I've never seen that before." The game had multiple frame rates.
So somebody is really
They sped the game up. How the fuck did that happen? What type of cheats was that?
nowadays. Who knows what type of cheats they're on?
I've never seen someone speed the game up before.
Nowadays, it's impossible to know what type of cheats exist.
The game, I was driving, and it said, "Duh." The game sped up for like a slight second, and then stopped speed. Then it slowed down to the fucking the pace it was before. I even seen. I have a counter. I have a counter, and it literally said it went from literally the 120 frame rate that it consistently is at to literally like 360. Someone sped the game up for like a second. I don't know what to tell you about that saying. That was a new one. That was a new technique. Bro, I hit the ball.
It's like bringing the Dr. Disrespect again. You know that game Resident Evil 8, right? There's a boss in that game that has like infinite amount of flies, right? That flies around there, right? You know what she does? You know what her special is? She destroys the frame rate, and Dr. Disrespect is like, nice move you got there. I love it. This boss is taking away my frame rate. And this was a Dr. Disrespect used to be better. Like, I think there would be, chat was telling me, like, turn on subtitles, turn on this, take off motion blur. And, you know, Dr. Disrespect said, hey, chat, do you want any coffee with that? Oh, man, bro, it's priceless. You could literally tell that he was fucking annoyed, bro. He was so annoyed. You want any coffee with that, chat?
That
Oh,
is always
man.
right. Wow. Rocket League technology. Wow, you gotta be like really like getting to the ball, man, huh? I wonder how King plays this game because like you can't in front of the you gotta be so fast now. Like you gotta be like really. I know he doesn't do reads like the type of reads that I'm seeing people do now is like
How was I gonna do? I just wanted to do something, but then I don't know. Now I kind of forgot. This part is gonna be challenging to like put together. People can see this part, so I'm gonna have to like do something.
the luck.
I don't want to do that, but then really hard to merge stuff now.
I hate this game because I can't fucking do reads for no boost. Bruh! I hate Rocket League. I like it, but man, this game's annoying.
Played it at one time with you one time. And you and King got me the gold, and you guys told me that that is a one hard rank to get because the teammates suck. You said, right?
Say that. Gold is very easy to get to. He's just so like the people he plays with are so dumb, and he just like he has to be able to play over everybody, and he doesn't know how to do that.
Well, see, like, oh, I never played the game before, and you guys just, I guess.
So at this point, we're gonna just say you're gold because look, everybody's gold in this damn game because they don't know any better.
But then
This
that
is
one
really
post
bad play.
that one post you told me, remember that? It's like it took me 8 years for me to get the silver or whatever. And the guy's like, uninstall. Remember that one post you shared to me? Was it really that bad? Should he really uninstall it though?
And if
Why?
it's in the game, these people should not be on the game. But hey, they enjoy playing the game. Of course.
But it told him it took him 8 years to get to gold, though. What do you say to that?
Congrats.
That's... Meanwhile, all the other people in the chat were like, uninstall the game. But it took me 8 years. I'm so proud of it. Uninstall. The chat is just so mean sometimes. I could just been a kid, right?
No.
No.
The kids for 8 years, that's like that problem. We got kids that are people that have been kids for 8 years. Saying if you don't think that's a problem,
Well, a kid usually is not a kid when you're 20 years old. My eyes. Yeah, I'm just being soft now.
like keep playing me with these duels. There, one of them's very bad at the game, and the other one's like really trying his hardest, but he can't hit the ball for some fucking reason. So right now Rocket League is a great experience because you gotta be able to play with people.
You have to create that and then dip it downwards.
I was about to say, how did I get that goal if my teammate hit the ball? And people still, game's been out for 15 years and people still can't fucking do correct kickoffs. Shit, I tried it. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Literally. I literally get slapped away from my ball. Of course. like that. Literally doesn't. The man can't. Oh, he can't dribble the ball. Okay. Game's been out for 15 years, and the man still can't dribble the ball. Okay. 7 billion years. Multiple RLCSs. I had to fucking improvise off of a fucking. Improvising off Licky Miss Whipster is crazy. Ah.
Loading.
Bump me out the way. I don't like my connection with this game. I'm always getting bumped to the fucking moon, but nobody else is getting bumped. Is there a way I can edit it? Like, is there a way that I can, like, edit my connection to the game? Again, it keeps happening. What do you do? I don't know what to do against them. My game's like, I keep getting bumped out the way, like to the moon.
Yes. Gotta do something there.
Good scene.
I'm not good. It'll drive me insane.
So Halo is your freedom game from society. As much as I love Rocket League, I just can't play this game by myself. Like, it's a fun game, it's just not enjoyable by itself.
Really hard to do anything.
Come on, man. Fucking hate this game. The bumping. Does everybody bump? I'm just such a low level in threes now that it's just these little games are just unenjoyable. Because they just don't never really play the ball the way they're supposed to play it. Like right there, that should have been all pressure, but they just decided not to pressure the ball for some fucking reason. Yeah, we're just gonna go to twos. We're just not gonna play threes anymore. I'm in St. King's games. we're done. Rose can play twos. I can play twos. Every time. Every time.
One. Yeah. No. Now I just need. Now I definitely need. But in a different form.
I do ranked it because look, bro. Everyone will play like 3 games like that over again. Like these guys are literally like just hitting the ball and that's it. Nothing doing. They're not even trying to shoot the further than that. So what's the point? Like what are we
Doing
plan
here.
Like are we playing Rocket League? Are we shooting the ball towards net or is just hitting the ball?
Take to eat. Trying to make a circle, but circle is not being made, and it's driving me insane.
Got another hit.
Can I just everything like that? Top part here. This top part, I want to see because it's the shadows are there. I want this part to be different. Same thing with that one then.
Of course. Is either me gets blown away or the ball that I fucking focus on gets blown away, even though he was nowhere near close to that ball. Fucking lord. So they finally are doing what they're doing to me. It's just not touching on the ball. That's good to know. Now they're getting the ghost touches that I've been getting. So, yeah, we love luck. We love luck. Damn it, man. Shit, man. You lucky. This man's not even a supersonic. No! Oh my lord. Oh lord, here we go. Yes, and now here we go. This is they, bro. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of it. I don't like Rocket League. I don't like the player base, bro. This player base is so fucking annoying, bro. I just like the game. The player base is so bad. They're not a healthy. They're not healthy to play. These are not people I would want to play video games with.
Why?
They're just terrible people.
How are they terrible?
They just have terrible habits. They're the worst gamers of all time. Like literally, they just have all around the worst. It's the gaming habits. It's not the player. It's the damn habits of the gamer, and it's annoying me. Like I just want to play. Can I play the game? Let's play, man. And then the game's it's fucking down for the misfortunes, and they'll make it work, make it better. Of course. It's just like stuff like that makes. No, what are you doing? Bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? I hate gamers, bro. Like, I literally, playing video games make me not want to play video games. I don't know how y'all people can come online every day and enjoy playing video games.
I'm gonna enjoy playing that God of War game. I'm gonna rage bait so badly when I play it. I'm gonna be like, Kratos needs to die. Females need to take over. And it's gonna just drive people insane, bro. I don't know, man. I think people were like making the argument, be like, "What happens if it was woman Master Chief?" I mean, we already got Sergeant Locke, so that already happened. That's how it be. There's nothing I can really do about it. I'm not the developer of the game. He chose to make it like that. Either I cry like a baby or don't play it anymore. What I can do about it.
Bro. I don't under. It's literally like the the gaming atmosphere is just so bad, bro. Like I'm playing a game where it's not cheating. It's like if you're not playing a game where there's cheating involved, or you can cheat some way, you're not gonna get a game that's gonna have any value because like they just don't understand sports, like or teamwork or rotations or like what. So after this, I already know what I'm about to go play. Why would he go up so far just for a 50?
I think I'm done with these rocks after.
Ah, I tried to do one of my moves. There we go.
Looks like I can't escape.
Good play. Man, I really need to stay away from like games that have random modern day gamers. I need to go play 2K or something. Modern day gamers are some of the worst gamers, man. They really are. I, like, I wonder why they can't stand certain games like card games or chess. They can't do things that takes talent. Like, they can't stand using healthy like. They literally are not like good at these things.
Well, they drive me insane when they play my maps because they can't do my maps either. Because if they require anything of thinking, they just can't do that, you know? They have to be spoon-fed everything, unfortunately.
Against the Rollies.
I like wanted to make a
Very annoying team. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a very annoying team. course, I didn't touch the ball. Good play. I hate this game. Cause I have to have fucking boosted it, bruh. Perfect amount of boost to do everything, bro. And that was luck. That was a very lucky play. What? Fuck, man. This guy, man. Bro, I'm so annoyed, bro. I'm so annoyed, man. It's like I'm there, but I just can't play it. Yep. Yep. So we're playing Rocket League without getting goals now. It's pretty good. Because literally I just can't play with my teammates. Like I just cannot. Like it's been becoming that bad. I don't know about nobody. I can't. There's not a single person in this game I play with it that make this game enjoyable.
Playing for goals.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say or do anymore. Damn. No. Is this like how we played a game that is just ball chase like gameplay? I get it. Ball chasing is how you play Rocket League and everything, but this shit's like catastrophically annoying. What are we doing? Should have just scored. I tried it. It was hard. No, can I please have a mechanic back? No. Bro, the luck. The fucking luck of that, bro. Yeah, it was over. I knew it. That's some unfair shit, bro. No. Fuck. I can't do pass reads. Shit. Dude, something's up with this game, bro.
I'm still here.
Came back to 2K to play the games, and I have to rebuild the phases again. Why can't I just come play the damn game? Why can't I just come to the game and play the game, I'm saying?
Why? What do you mean?
You have to increase the CPU threads to increase the shader of installation speeds so you can play the damn game. Why can't we install the shaders within the download? Is that too hard to ask? I hate PC gaming, bro. The more I play games on PC, the more I cannot stand gaming, bro. I literally I need to get away from this. We have to get away from this, bro.
To install the shaders. What do you mean? The game's gonna run awful without the shaders.
Bruh, why is that not part of the download? And why does it take I feel like it takes longer to download the shaders than the damn download.
On there. Interesting. Magnets are on, but apparently the on and off button is broken. Because it's on right now, but it's off, so. On and off button broke. Crazy. I just want to rotate it, please.
Why the fuck did EA pop up after I was downloading 2K? It's not the same company.
What?
Why? I can't stand this. Warcraft finally getting more updates. Game mode.
The problem is the water. The water's just gonna be bad. Guess if I just focus it on that side. Drive me insane already. Turning something in this game is an abomination to mankind's existence. Want to the problem. I can't.
See, I knew it. You heard it yourselves. This is a. You hear it? You hear this?
One. Turn it over
Skipping
here.
will get you into the game now, but shaders will build on demand and interrupt your game as they require. So what's the point? Why is there 2 stages of installing shaders? Bro, what in the fuck? Now So Rocket League has an ad out where they said the ball doesn't matter no more. So these niggas really don't care about the ball no more. I knew it. I knew something was up.
So what's the point of the game if the ball doesn't matter? It's like saying Halo. You have to, it's not about playing the game anymore. Right? It's like playing a driving game, but you don't have to drive anymore. You just fly. I don't want to do a forest, but then the forest after the forest. What? What the forest? I really have to make a vista here. Something here. Occupy the space. Touch anything there, maybe? And put something there.
Bro, I've been waiting here for these fucking shaders. I don't believe video games anymore.
I've been building half a world when those shaders have been loading, you know that? Guess Andrew Tate is right about one thing. Why can't you just play the damn game? You have to sign a certificate. Just open up the game and play it, right?
Mhm.
God of War drama, whatever you want to call it, it's kind of obnoxious because it feels like it's every game. Like these rage baiters are gonna find some way somehow to create something, some sort of rage bait garbage for anything. Did it with Hogwarts Legacy. Last of Us was a little bit, I guess it was. I think it was just leaked. Maybe someone, no, but see, with the God of War, they told you up front, be like, hey, we're gonna do a God of War game about a girl. And I was thinking, oh, that would be cool. Well, and they told you up front, hey, we're gonna do a spin-off. Don't get mad at us. Like they even like told you that, and the gamers, I guess. And what's even worse is the immature gamers are gonna start attacking these actresses, and
No,
kind
they
of stupid.
should.
Well, it's stupid. Like, why should a person that was hired to play the role for the game get shit on when it was the if she didn't or whoever didn't do the role, your ass get fired. I'll just hire somebody else.
Here's what the program said.
I don't believe companies should be like that, but hey, whatever. It's their company, their choice. My babies want to cry, it's their choice to cry. Cry that hard, don't play the game then. It's like they're crying for like the wrong reasons too. It's like if the game's not even out yet. It's not like the game is busted and broken and full of bugs and arrows. If that was the case, then I understand your complaints, your annoyance. But like games are not even coming out yet, and these guys are like crying and complaining. Nintendo is just, I don't know what the hell Nintendo's doing, bro. Me and my friend Philip were talking about it the other day, and it's just like Nintendo released a console that cost $1,000, and they have 0 games on there. Like the first part, their first party games are an absolute garbage fest. We want a new Mario game. We want a new Zelda game that's different from all the same thing over and over again. We want, and they just don't deliver anything. Takes the entire console's lifespan to release a game nowadays, apparently.
I just want to play the game. The only way I get to play the game. Let me take a guess. It's the best part. You don't.
You gotta suffer. Godzilla is destroying the generator.
How much? I need to know how much playtime I have for this game. I think I have like 2 hours of playtime in this game, and I never played it. Imagine. Whoever designed this game, they need to be slapped because what the fuck is this? Maybe it's just PC gaming entirely, man. They're really stupid.
Well, I mean, PC gaming is supposed to be played for the graphics and everything, and the visual fidelity and everything,
Fuck,
right?
maybe I could play Clone Hero while downloading this dumbass game. But again, it's gonna fuck up. We'll see. The Clone Hero, right?
Probably just can't handle the shaders. Right. Is 2K that impressively a graphic game or no? That it like just breath, just down draw dropping amazing graphics or no?
Yes. The basketball is not. You can see the creases in the basketball, the lumps in the basketball. You can see the crevices of someone's hair, I guess, as they play basketball every single year. It's a basketball game that comes out every single fucking year.
You could see the pimples and everything on their skin in great detail. The textures you're downloading.
And the sweat, you can start to see the sweat coming out of their sweat glands in real time.
Everyone wants to see that. It's all about those microscopic details that no one gives a shit about.
So Clone Hero doesn't work when this bullshit ass shit is downloading. Let's see. I actually cannot confirm that because the game is in my is in the other. Alright, let me see.
I think that's the thing that pissed me off about that Trials Rising game is we had like actual, like the worst bitch babies of them all in that game where they cared about the microscopic details and everything like that. Like they just cared about that so much, but their core fucking game sucked ass. It was busted and broken. They just paid too much attention to like the details and the small details, the crevices of your cheeks. But then they forget about the actual important thing, which is the game, playing the game, the frame rate. The thing that's supposed to bring everything together. Yeah, we were gonna forget about that apparently. Have to calculate the quality of your ass hair cheeks.
The graphics of someone's ball sweat is more important than playing the game.
What?
Alright, it does. The graphics of someone's ball sweat is more important than playing the game.
Yeah.
You
It's
play the
trying-
game for
for the colors, right? Oh
now that's gonna
man.
get an update. I'm tired of this place.
You know it's bad when someone says, I just played the game for the colors, and that's Rocket League, bro. As soon as you hear that, it is game over. Crying, thinking about that. I think me and King, we tried to D rank one time in Halo Infinite because the game was boring. We couldn't find matches, apparently, right? So we wanted to D rank so we could just play the fucking game, right? So we D ranked, we got all the way down to silver, right? And then we just started finding games left and right. It was like instantaneous, you know? And then we got into matches, and I'm not gonna lie, we were kind of an asshole, right? Because we didn't realize gamers were that terrible at the game, right? And I think that's the reason why I can't find games, is because the vast majority of the players are bronze to gold. And if you're past that, you're never gonna find a game. Which is hard to believe. How it is. Sometimes you just gotta like put a banana on the playing field, and the monkey will find a way to get his banana, his prize. Has to no scope a billion people without dying, he will do that. Put a blindfold on, he will definitely do that. Oh, I can add mini trees. Is that a little? I don't even know. Like, I'm just like putting down things. You know. Original goal was to make a Something completely different.
God save the queen. I stand alone.
Well, you won't be able to see that, I don't think. With that.
I never played a game that was forced to play another game before.
Gotta download the shaders.
I got cancel in the morning. I'm not even gonna play the game at this point.
What?
Even though it's downloaded in the back.
I gotta finish all of this stuff. Doesn't fit.
Hitting top tens with songs that I've never played before, and that's also good.
Apache vibes. Apache Mountains and stuff.
Everything, nothing too late.
Now I want like to build something else, but then I want to build something else, but then I don't know. I guess I could do. Oh man. I think we can go into the forest from the coastline. Interesting map. Very interesting map already. I don't know if you even have space for that.
That ending is so bad. It sounds like guitar. The ending is bad because the guitar player's ending is bad. I've never heard of a song having a bad guitar ending because of the guitarist had a bad ending. We got the beach.
Still waiting for the shaders to download.
Yep, I do know.
Really that long?
Yep, it is. And for some reason, like my DLC, something wrong with my songs. Unless this is not the actual DLC.
Oh yeah, so I found out why my fan fell off, you know that for my computer? Because the guy who built it glued it on.
Impressive.
What?
Impressive.
Yeah, he glued it on, so it unstuck, so my fan fell off.
It's amazing.
Yeah, so I was wondering why that fan fell off. Makes perfect sense why it fell off. Because it was glued. Spending $4,000 on a gaming PC and the fucking guy who put it together just glues it. And then in the beginning, he used like the cheapest fans imaginable. Be like, hey, my gaming PC is expensive. Just throw in $50 fans or something, you know? So I had to pay for $50 fans. And then when it unstuck, right? I guess it damaged one of the fans because it fell off, right? So now one of my fans don't work. I'm operating on one less fan. I don't know if that matters. I don't think it does, but I'm not sure. It all depends when I play a high CPU intensive a PC game to see if that makes a difference or not.
Yep.
Because if it does, my PC is going to overheat and good.
Always sue the guy. Not sue, but always tell the guy that you broke my PC.
Well, the guy who built it moved away, so yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know. I'm not mad or anything. It's just like because in the beginning, it was like wire. It was like a wire management problem where the wires are too close to the metal, so then the PC wouldn't work, right? So I had that issue, and then it was another issue where the fans installed were too cheap. And then now the issue is like you glued it on to something else. You know, I mean, it's kind of annoying. It's like one of those fans that you control with a computer program on your computer. That's the fan that was. And it's kind of annoying because it's like a fan I don't really give a shit about. It's the one with the RBG light garbage. I don't really care too much about. I feel like maybe I got ripped off a little bit, but I don't think so. Because I got 8 cores. If I'm ever gonna upgrade in the future, I found this GPU that's 16 cores, and I feel like that would be perfect. Expensive, but it's actually not that expensive. The GPUs are not expensive. No. The CPUs are not. It's the GPUs, and now the RAM is skyrocketing. RAM, the motherboards are usually not expensive. CPU, not too much expensive. Especially the 16 core one, that's going to be like close to $700 if you want 16 cores. If you want just 8, then it's going to be like $400. Oh, that's not like the standard now. 8 cores.
I thought there was always.
What?
I thought there was always like a solo person. There's no solo person on. I'm an idiot.
Really hard to like make cliffs in this game. I don't even know if these are good ones. I think I'm okay, so that one there's shadows. But then it's a different texture though. I want to keep the same texture. That's the only problem. I'm gonna say break. I'm gonna break the textures. Are textures that are not meant for that. Stretch it so much, it breaks the entire thing.
What the fuck, man? Such a hitting.
Create some depth.
Wait, what? There's something weird happening. Where it's like it's growing when I.
Oh, I gotta find like. I'm dead. I got the lighting all down. Now I just gotta deal with another type of rock texture.
Wait, what? Yo, yeah, there's something weird happening. There might be a glitch in this game.
More, but then I'm worried.
Alright, I'll get that new update then. Okay. Because something's wrong with my songs because I have all the songs downloaded, and for some reason, it's saying I don't have all the songs downloaded. Actually, it's now telling me I have songs that don't exist. Okay, that's good. That's always good. The phone hero's completely out of whack at this point. Yeah, that's good. This is just ridiculous at this point, man. I'm just so done with video games. Look, it finally downloaded. Now I gotta sign contracts, which is gonna take forever.
Why?
Now I'm listening to the worst music of all time. I'm having the worst time ever right now playing video games. If you were listening to the music I was listening to right now from 2K, you'd be like losing your fucking mind.
Why?
It's the worst rap music I've ever heard.
The worst rap music?
This music should not be in any video game, let alone a basketball game. The man's not saying anything, and I think it's because he's cursing. So, but I can't understand what's going on in the song. I'm so fucking distraught.
Doesn't know what he's saying.
If I start, man, with I'm going brazy, it just stops there, and then he said, I'm going brazy, and it stops there. I'm going brazy, and I effing, and I kill people, and it's something about I'm going crazy, and then he said, I'm doing weed and crack, and you can't be crazy, because I'm going brazy. I don't know what's going on, Saint. I'm so confused. I don't. What is going on? What is going on? Like that's literally the hook. That's literally the hook. I'm so confused. What does going brazy mean? What is going? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. I might have a headache.
Slang words nowadays. Brain dead people.
Man, the game's loading forever. Okay.
I'm having a tough time, bro. I'm having a tough time because I'm trying to make fucking cliffs with something that you cannot make cliffs with. Trying to make it actually look good and work. Jaggedy. Like how this just... I like how it looks. Cliff. I like that more. Why does it do that? Rock formation up there.
Bro, I hate this game. I'm already hating. I haven't even played this game yet. I'm already hating it. I like how it starts in a way, but if I never played a basketball game before, who the fuck are these people? bunch of bums on this one. I guess I gotta get Wimby, Steph, Bron, and maybe fucking KD.
Corruption here.
Bron, Duncan,
Great
KD.
shadows.
Another team can't play defense, so defense. So I don't know. Well, none of these bums can play defense. Who knows? This game's still loading. Scene. I haven't. This game. I have played this game for 4 hours, and I never played it.
4 hours.
I had, bro. I haven't played this game once, and bro, I haven't played this game once, literally once, and they didn't told the controls. It just got me playing the game like I'm supposed to know how to play this game. I'm so confused.
Saying
107? I'm so confused.
Get, they're saying.
I'm so confused, bro. I've never played this game before, and now we're playing a game at the start. It's not like fucking Forza at the start. You're in the game and they teach you the fundamentals. They literally have you playing a game that I've never played before. I'm so confused. So how do I play this game? Like, I know how to play this game because I played 2K before a little bit because the buttons never change. But what the fuck? How would I supposed to know to play this game? Alright, that's fucking Shaquille O'Neal. I've never played a game so disorganized in my entire life, Sing. Maybe 2K is trash. Oh my god, Shaq is on. I need a switch.
Excuse me, what happened? Good. .69.
He's French. course, Michael Jordan. Yeah, this game is some bullshit. Same. This game right here is the worst game I've ever fucking played. Do you want to know? I want to explain to you, which do you want to know what they did as the starting minutes of this game? It's not that the fact that they put me in the game right out the gate to kind of get the feel for the game. They didn't even tell me like but not only they didn't tell me the buttons, but you know what they did? Saying they did the worst thing you could possibly do. This is the most off-putting thing you can do. So saying, guess what these motherfuckers did?
What?
No, they did the worst thing possible. Saying they made you play a game, right, to get a feel for the game. Guess who they faced you against? So guess who they pit you against.
Well, tell me.
Yes, the greatest basketball players of all time
We're hyped for those basketball players.
against the players, not with the players.
Yeah. They
And
get
you're
good.
using a starting character. What?
They only want superstars playing the game.
And you hadn't built a team like that can compete against the greatest players of all time. Fucking Michael Jordan, Shaquille O'Neal, and who else is on another team? But this is Allen Iverson. Michael, what was that? Dirk Nowitzki. Yeah, it's just like the greatest players, the basketball players of all time, I'm playing against. And these niggas, bro, the people that design this game, they should not. They probably shouldn't be designing it. I just know what they were trying to do. Like you had to face a super team. How if you had the opportunity to face a super team, how would you face a super team? You get to choose who else in the world of basketball to help you compete against this team, bro. That's the greatest players of all time. Who else can I use to compete against the greatest
This
players
is
of all time?
this is a little bit
Does that even make
overblown.
sense?
I don't know. Not sure.
If you're facing the greatest people of all time, how do you compete against the greatest people of all time? That doesn't even make sense. It's like a hydrogen bomb against a dying ant. You heard that analogy? And this game loading is pissing me off. I cannot do this no more. I'm gonna fucking flip the fuck out soon. If this game loads one more fucking time, and this was on an SSD. I can't. I'm about to get offline saying this is pissing me off. Everything's pissing me off.
Pissing you off?
It's pissing me off. I'm done. I said because I said continue when I should have said menu. I should have known that.
Mining operations. Oh, that is retardedly bullshit. Okay, never mind then. That is so annoying. Why? Why? Now I understand why. Halo 5 is a million times better when it comes to this sort of thing. That is just so broken. Actually broken. That certain objects cannot. Where did it go? Yeah, Halo doesn't like creativity whatsoever. Try to do something creative. You want to make it move with the creativity. Halo's like, we build the way we want you to build it. If you don't like it, you can F off. You can angle it. I actually kind of want to angle up. Not a big fan of the fanboys in this game. You're like, oh, you got to do it like this. I like that. And it's just like you're using inferior software. Blows my brains out. one thing, it looks beautiful, but fuck, man. Just because it looks beautiful, because are they like people? It's kind of hard to explain to somebody that mechanics and tools matter. In the next Halo game, in the next Forge game, maybe they'll understand. Maybe they'll understand. Maybe you should have, I don't know, put Halo 5's mechanics and Halo Infinite's, like, you know, together?
Why the fuck do they need to recycle anything from any previous game to put it in a brand new game?
Because the game sucks. The tools are terrible.
Hey, Unreal Engine 6 is out. Do you know what that means?
Trials had better fucking tools. Much as I didn't like their latest garbage game, at least they had proper, like, gluing and grouping, and they had, you can animate whatever you want. You could make physics and joints. You could put the joints wherever you want. This one is just non-existent. In Halo 5.
Unreal Engine 6 is out. The greatest engine of all ever they ever existed.
Let's hope it is. I hope they have like pre-made assets and have AI to texture whatever I want, and
You know,
Okay.
Unreal Engine 6 is going to be running that new freaking fucking God of War game, right?
oh really? I thought God of War made their own engine.
Should look into that.
I mean, it does look good though. So, a lot of people don't like it because you play as a female. What do I want to do? I want to put, maybe I can put an outpost. Oh. What were they trying to mine? Like, I'm trying to build like a scene. Maybe they were trying to get inside this place, and they obviously fell off and died or something. I don't know. I didn't realize how big of a drop it was, maybe. I don't know.
Playing a high school game in fucking 2K?
Telling a story with the environment? I wonder who knew that.
So why did this game start me playing against the greatest fucking basketball players of all time, and then now they have me in a high school game?
Pulley system here.
Of course.
I don't want to.
I put my hands up. Bro, Jesus game. This game's fucking me, man.
Pillars here forcing the player to. I just put like.
Bro.
Not really a big fan of these little pillars here.
Yeah, man. The worst fucking free throws. that like a magical 3.
Changed. Whole environment changed. Gonna have to put something up there now. huge idea now. What I want to do. I'm probably just gonna link up this with that. Like, how was I going to other way?
I'm playing one of the worst games of all time. Building required shaders, estimated time left 1 minute and 30 seconds. Every loading screen that I go into saying has build shaders.
Why?
I am traumatized. I don't think I can play video games anymore. The timer's resetting. It keeps going to 0 and then going back to 1 minute saying, what do I do? Sage, please, have mercy. Please have mercy, Sam. Please, can you please have mercy?
Put inside of Hearthstone.
At least they got my favorite mode in this game still. Well, that's always a good thing when you play another game in an old game and you just want to accept the game mode you like. It actually says the game mode I actually like in this game, so I'm happy. I used to think this game mode was impossible because my character was so ass cheeks. I forgot why I didn't like this game mode. Saying, I'm sorry. Saying, do you want to know why I don't like this game mode? Why the fuck is the audience coming onto the court? There's people on the court that shouldn't be on the court.
Want to play as well. There's an audience on the fucking court. To get them off the court. Like, and you can't move. They actually have a hitbox, which is crazy. So it's like there's people in the audience coming on the court, so you can't just play the game. Like, get the fuck off the court.
fucking dunkers, bro. I can't do anything about dunkers. I got an Asian on my team. He's tall, but he can kind of play, but not really.
Yao Ming.
It's like he's like a tech guy. He's like a tech. He has glasses. I don't know, man. Oh my word. No.
Supervision.
What? This man just shot over his back of his head. What the fuck was that? He shot over it. Actually, we might have to record that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and record that. That man just shot over his head. That was some cheating ass shit. And now they're just dunking.
You know, and when when I used to play basketball, I used to do something illegal. I used to goaltend. You know what goaltending is, right?
Yeah. This guy, man, I don't like him. There you go. Bruh, if these motherfuckers hit another dunk, that's not fair. Woo! Oh my lord. I have terrible defense.
Like, block the.
No. They're gonna win. Fuck. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I can't shoot threes. Bruh.
Those torturous maps I used to make on trials with the stupid awkward camera angles.
That's in. Sheesh. Bro. These men, dude, my teammate threw a ball out of bounds to hit somebody. What the fuck was that?
That building's gotta go in a distance.
Nobody on my team can fucking hit a shot. What? Bro. I jumped on his back, and this man went up with he dunked the ball across the room. Oh no, what, bro? They got superheroes in this game. That was a not realistic scene. They got superheroes in this game. You know what I'm saying? Bro.
Well, that'll be easy to patch.
Oh my god. hit him with the Kobe Bryant. Oh, he hit me with the shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. This is an 8. I can't guard him for some fucking reason. Cheating ass fucking players. Of course. The Asian guy on my team is pretty good, saying a lot of you. Yeah, Big Al don't do threes. Of course, now they starting to dunk all the time. Bruh! Saying this game might be a joke. Just saying this game is the most funniest game I've ever seen. Yo, saying I've seen too much. Alright, this game right here. Saying, are you still here?
I'm still
You're
here.
done.
I'm still here.
You might want to see that. What was that? I've never seen anything so dramatic and catastrophic at the same time in my entire life. This game actually might be a true joke. This right here might have been worth the money. Even though I didn't spend no money, I only spent it on the Game Pass. But that was very funny. That right there was extremely funny. I ain't gonna lie to you, saying. Why did my why did my character like no it wasn't the character, it was my game. The game was like zoomed out and then zoomed in, saying it was like he was about to do something amazing. It kept zooming out and zooming in, showing all the things it was done there, and I'm like sitting here like what happened, and then he completely misses, and then the person's just like, well, you win some, you lose some. I'm like, why did that happen? I'm so confused. That was so dramatic for no reason. That was the funniest stupidest thing I've ever seen. Saying, I ain't gonna lie to you. That was super funny and super stupid at the same time. I don't know what to say about that saying. That was an experience, to say the least. That was funny. That was very funny, Shane. Ain't gonna hold you. I did not expect that to be so stupid. I guess I don't have the money to get animation yet, so I guess I can stop fucking with that. And long ass loading screen. That was very funny and stupid as shit at the same time. Saying, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's my game. Dude, that was so funny and stupid at the same time. Why did they make a cinematic to when I threw a pass between someone's legs and then it made a whole diaphragm for like 10 to 15 seconds, zooming in and out of what happened. Like it was the craziest thing of all time, and then I missed. What the fuck was that? I've never, that's like saying, that's like what if what if Call of Duty or Halo has like a final kill cam, but in the final kill cam you didn't kill nobody?
Which
That's pretty much what happened. That was like the most incredible thing I've ever seen. That was funny to me. That was very entertaining. Ain't gonna lie. I might come back. Yeah. I have my counseling in 4 hours.
job?
8:30. That's in 5 hours. You think I can do it? Didn't have a phone interview during the day. Should be okay because I was like, bro, it's gonna be hot as fuck tomorrow during at 12, and I don't like being. I only have one interview, so let me shut the fuck up and stop complaining. Alright, then I'm getting offline. I need to go ahead and get some sleep and get ready.
All right, I'll catch you.
Yeah, we're going.
That one soundtrack, perfect for this scene. It was a short little soundtrack. Reminding me of that. We're in the mountains where Ump lives. The Apache Mountains with the Indians. The cowboys. You know, like the natives or whatever, but then this is like we have like this superficial structure here that's probably not even made by the natives. The society is too advanced for that. It was almost like the natives came, they claimed ownership of that monastery, and then the cowboys came and probably tried mining and found the monastery. Try to mine for gold. Indians and the cowboys killed each other. Then they died, and it became decayed. It's just like real life. Because I don't believe the fucking Egyptians made the pyramids. I feel like another advanced civilization that's been wiped out made that. Then the Egyptians, the dumbasses that they are, came in. They took over. They said, we claimed it, even though they're complete idiots. And I don't believe it, bro. Because you could see the Egyptian structures compared to those superficial structures. It's like this. I think they're gonna use their little tools, their little cutting tools to make these intricate shapes and stuff. Get the fuck out of here. I love how human beings, we thought that we're probably the only ones who invented electricity, and there's probably like 50 to 100,000 years ago, maybe some other race that was highly more advanced than we'll ever be. Probably invented electricity and electrical drills and stuff way more advanced than we can ever fathom. And then we think we are the master race, and we're just probably the dumbest out of all the races that existed on planet Earth. I don't know, maybe we're the only race that made computer programs. Maybe we're not. I mean, if we could do it, who knows what other races even exist out there that could do it? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. The computer programs is a bit of a stretch. I guess when it comes to industrial equipment, I don't think we are the masters at that for industrial equipment. I feel like there's another race that came in that was much more highly advanced than us. And maybe it's just the aliens, bro. Maybe an advanced extraterrestrial life that existed before us. Made humans. Left us behind. We're the inferior subject. Try to say that, people won't believe you. People think you're crazy. Why? Just a theory. The theory that can probably crush every single religion on this planet. Completely. Like crush and meld everyone's minds. That wouldn't be necessarily societal collapse or anything. It would just be like, this is how it went down. You're gonna be a bitch baby? How are you gonna handle that? I will always have an open mind. All the time. I will always have an open mind with riddles and mysteries. I think it was the other day, me and a friend, we grabbed all the religious denominations around the world and we all like faced them side by side by each other. And we were trying to compare, okay, how did this come about? How did this came about? And it was just like, it's all vague, like, and then we were trying to understand, like, that it all came from like one thing, and then over time it just broken apart into pieces. Because that makes the most scientific. Because it is kind of like just a bunch of, even like with this, like I'm trying to build a story here. An environmental art world building, telling a story through the environment, which is games are just so fucking lazy of doing nowadays. You have these, either it's lazy or fucking boring or it's stale. There's no intricacy, there's no mystery involved with it. Only very, very few games nail that sort of thing. And that's true artistry. These brain-dead idiots. Like, I just don't... Like, I don't understand. Like, when I play a game, this is what I'm looking for. Everything else comes second. Like, story... Like, if you have a good visual direction, I'm probably going to be drawn to it. But then if your story's boring, maybe... not really interested, but if your game looks beautiful, I'll try to finish it at least. Then obviously there has to be, I guess some people just look for structure, they look for a good story, good voice acting, and all of that stuff is fucking meaningless. Like, imagine just playing a beautiful game with a beautiful art direction. But then, and then you have like bitch babies, like it's fucking boring. I have no appreciation for everything. It's just like spoon-fed babies that lets you just go in. They just their minds are melted already from their iPhone 1 trillion. Doom scrolling 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, eating fucking burgers and donuts, getting obese. I don't know. I just get so tired on the internet when somebody tries to make a point about something and then they miss the whole fucking horizon in front of their face. Like I love making artwork. I don't care where I make it. I just love making good sceneries. And I'm only 16%. No remake, no nothing. Just literally using my fucking brain and just literally just like, I don't even know how to say it, visualizing so many different video game worlds that I've been in, made by so many other artists in the world. Just taking all of those elements combined and just making my own. And then the thing that pisses me off the most is we have bitch baby game developers that are crybabies as well, that sue people for patent rights and this and that because sometimes you just gotta like step away from that bullshit and be like, just create something and just keep going. Like, the purpose of this is a jump map. You go from point A to point B. There's probably some person that's going to get here and ask, where do you go? And I'm making it so fucking obvious. Like, oh, a cave. Maybe I should go to the cave. You know? And then when you come from this cave, because the caves are going to link, I'm going to put a teleporter here. So there's a clear indication where to go. And that teleporter is going to be linked up somewhere else. And then here, like this time around, I'm actually not putting my ears like putting my fingers in my ears and going la 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 and just not listening to criticism. Like, trying to make it pretty super obvious this time. Like, maybe I gotta climb this fucking tree with red leaves to get to the top to progress forward. And apparently I can't say it like that because it offends people. But problem is, like, I've dealt with so much criticism in the past that it's almost like laughable nowadays. Or like, I heard you, but I'm still gonna do what I want. But so if I'm gonna make it easier this time around, I guess I gotta make it a little bit more obvious. And I think I made it pretty obvious. There's only one. Like, in the other maps that I've made are a little bit confusing because I just try to make a world, right? This one, there's a distinct... I'll put you in a distinct area where there's only so much areas where you can go. Like, you know? So I really made that clear. Because you won't be able to go over here. There's going to be all blocked off. This is all just scenery. Like, the jump maps back in the day I used to make, we didn't have this level of scenery. We didn't have this stuff like this. I think the laziness. I'm sure not all jump maps are like that. I'm sure now they're starting to do that now. But like, I want to have some sort of like fidelity and map quality in the background. And I try to do this with trials. Like when I build stuff, because in trials, people in trials have like two-dimensional mindsets. They don't know what 3D is, even though we're in life. But this besides the point. Like, people in trials are literally 1,000,000% directionally challenged. You put them in a 3D environment, they will literally get lost. Even if it's just like so prevalent to like real life, their minds just operate in like a 2D. Their minds are like up, down, left, right. And then that's it. They can't begin to understand orientation to save their lives. I think people need to understand, like, the amount of Karens and bitch babies that I've encountered while making hundreds of these things that I love doing. The amount of bitch babies and Karens that I have to encounter along the way is just beyond baffling. Like, they have no intuitive mindset. Like, they can't, like, there's no problem solving skills whatsoever. There's no direction. Their navigation skills are completely in the water. They have no sense of direction, no sense of where to go, no sense of figuring it out. It's always just like, spoon feed me this, spoon feed me that. It's like, I think the reason why is they're always on their phones 24/7, and always like play these games that literally there's just like they just play for you, like it's almost like a self-driving car or something. The games are just like playing for you, and it just blows my mind. Like, back in the day when I used to play video games on the N64, there was no memory for that sort of thing. Either you figured it out or you were stuck there forever. YouTube didn't exist. Nothing existed. You were kind of on your own. And I'm still pushing that till this day. Yeah, like on my map, if you don't know where the North Star is, you're screwed, bro. You're screwed. There's no compasses, no paper, no GPS. Nothing's gonna help you here. Nothing. That shit is obsolete in my eyes. That shit broke. You're on your own. You got sticks and stones. You can't make a fire. I guess you're dead. Being in Boy Scouts, bro, and I just loved it. I just loved it because I know how to make a fire with sticks and stones. I know how to make knots. I know how to make houses. Like, the survival situations and all of that stuff. I learned all of that shit. I learned all of it. And I still kept it to this day. So whenever I make these maps, there's always reminding me of like nature and outdoors and everything, and I can actually flush it out the way that it looks to me outdoors. Like nature, like different levels of trees, bigger, smaller, different heights. And I'm surprised that 343 doesn't even do any of that stuff. You have like this amazing forage with these amazing textures. Like, imagine just creating DLC campaigns with just like mystical valleys, or just expanding your forge, expanding your canvases. They don't want to do any of that bullshit. That requires too much brain thinking. too much IQ that they don't have. It's hard not to like be like that. It's just the game is, if you type in Halo Infinite, people just make fun of it. People like, they just dunk on this game left and right. I just wish that it was just more intuitive. Like, I'm an artist at the end of the day. I love making art. If you haven't noticed already, I have like 530 videos on the channel of making artwork. Drawings, fucking paintings, fucking using so many different programs to make art. Bro. And apparently people on the internet are like fucking upset because a director is turning their main character into a fucking woman, and apparently people don't like tits on a person or something. I just don't get it. Blows my mind, bro. The internet will always be a fucking joke of the worst, lowest IQ, unintelligent, unintuitive brains imaginable, all working together because they all think the same, like a fucking hive mind. And that's the only thing that I will just never understand about the internet. The internet is just black and white. They don't want to have color or anything. Easier to shadow ban my ass. It's better. I don't have to deal with bitch babies. Fucking Karen 10 trillions. The next installment of a Karen that comes in. And we hire these Karens for fucking leadership positions of power, and then fucking cities are falling apart, poverty's through the roof. Nobody knows how to do nothing because they'll only let a few people in charge. That's not gonna happen. Like, eventually, it's easier to kill the government leaders and for the people to take over. That's like, it's happened before. It's gonna happen again. Like telling the story right here. There's probably an ancient civilization that built this structure. Then some sort of bullshit happened. They all killed each other because of some who wants to be a woman or whatever. And then the cowboys came over. The same thing happened with the cowboys. They started to kill each other. And then the fucking Indians, the native Indians, and the cowboys started to kill each other. And then fucking the different races of the planet, they all went together. And they just all started killing each other because of racism and this and that, because people can't handle to see fat people or skinny people or this or that. It's just always like, oh, everybody's always on each other's throats on something. I got a big nose, or I got a big cock, or I got giant cheeks. And it's just, people just always want to fight over something, bro. It's just, from now until life gets extinct, that's how it's always going to be like that. Like, always going to be like that. Like, a bitch baby will come in and be like, this level's trash because I don't appreciate nothing. I'm a loser. I have no friends. Nobody likes me because I'm an asshole. I go into people's chats and say that their work is shit. And then they're contemplating, like, why does everyone hate me? Well, maybe because you hate everyone else. And you go up to people's, like, that's literally the internet. And then I'm like, up to those people, like, is that supposed to hurt my feelings? Just cope more, bro. Cope. Just keep coping. Keep crying. Cry me a river. Call the Wambulance, bro. Like, I just don't care. I even told Philadelphia, like, if somebody criticizes my artwork, I'm just telling them to fuck off, and I'm just blocking them. I'll just continue to do what I do. I just don't give a shit. I just don't. Everything else is icing on the cake. It's like people just have no appreciation of nothing. Drooling people are the... It just doesn't make any sense, because like there are people with legitimate like diseases and disabilities and all that stuff. Those people have more of appreciation of life than these other people have. It blows my mind. There are people literally suffering with cancer and all this other stuff, actual real devastating problems that actually have more of a beneficial of actually caring about life. And then we have these actual losers complaining about life, and they don't have any of those illnesses, because believe me, because if they did, they would shut the fuck up and start appreciating life more. Like, like, some people just don't appreciate life, because like when you have cancer and you have these real health problems in your life, you will start appreciating life more. And if you don't, well, God forbid you don't ever get one of those. And I guess some people just, I guess they gotta learn the hard way all the time. I had to learn the hard way. I don't give a fuck. Like, on the internet, like, I just don't give a fuck. Like, when I want to speak my mind, I speak my mind. Like, I'm gonna let a bitch baby Karen get their feelings hurt because I said some words they didn't like. People just need to really experience what real life actually is. Like, we're so lucky living like in a country or in like a society where people actually care about morals. Back in the day, in these times, you think those morals actually fucking kind of mattered? Like, people just didn't give a fuck. They just kill your ass. They'd shoot your ass on the spot. And the people that, the faithful cowboys, the ones that actually carried those morals were probably the most respected of them all, because they actually had the morals there. But when they wanted to do something and be like, these guys are fucking assholes, we're gonna kill them all, fuck these guys, that's what they did. They were the ones that established societies and all of that stuff. Just tough men that had to do tough choices. If you weren't tough, kiss your ass goodbye. Nowadays, we gotta think about the people that actually had to do those choices to have the freedom that we had today. People don't want to think about that stuff at all. They think just freedom just came from the clouds. It was offered for free. You have no idea. No idea at all. No clue. Blows my mind. This is why I get so upset when I play a game that's trash. Like, you gotta put quality into any sort of work you do. Quality matters. And people say that quality doesn't matter. Okay, then go drive a car and let your wheels fall off. And let your car explode and you die. Because you drove a car that had no quality. Quality matters. Without quality, everything breaks. Without quality, you'll have a dull, empty world that's bland, with zero detail, no story direction, nothing. I just don't get it. I'm actually kind of excited for that new God of War game. Right? But maybe it could be shit, but the game's not out yet, so I can't really say anything until I get my hands on the game and play it from start to finish, and if I can't finish it, then it's gotta be really bad. Right, like, a game's gotta be really boring or somewhat really just bad for me not to finish it. You sell me something that has mystery or value, or something that has some sort of integrity that's not laziness. We're in 2026. That's what I want to see, bro. Like from here, I'm gonna go to the Unreal 6 engine, and I'm gonna make stuff just like this. Quality, even better, like quality. Just the things that you could do. Oh, the obstacles that you could do. The things that I could do. There was no limitations. It's as hard as my heart content. You can do whatever I want, pretty much. And it takes way more work, like way more work. Like here, I'm just like grabbing objects, putting textures on them, grabbing objects that already have pre-made textures on them. Crazy. I don't think you'll have an idea. I have no idea. So what am I gonna do? Ranting about video games and quality and civilizations killing each other. That's what I was ranting about just now. Just pretty much talking about life 101. I don't think I'm gonna have blockers that are scripted. I don't think I'm gonna have any of that stuff because I totally forgot how bad the prefabs in this game actually were. I had no fuck. I just lost. I forgot. I have no. I'm probably not going to do any of that stuff actually. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Because I care about quality and I care about the integral quality of an object set piece. I'm probably not going to have any animations if I'm being honest. Not this build. Who knows, bro? I'm just building a world right now. A little out of place, but maybe I don't have to like show it. I don't know if that's gonna destroy the fucking Well, now it's a little bit better. We're gonna have this as a continuous teleporter. That's somewhere else. I don't know where I want to put it. I'm just gonna put it somewhere. I'm just gonna put it here. I know, but then I can't do that. Fuck. The whole reason why I made this section to begin with. Okay. Then that doesn't make any sense, but gonna be a shortcut to this area. I'm gonna see if that we gotta shorten that. Yeah. Well, I guess I have to do this. So just gonna... That soundtrack that I'm playing right now, the game fucking is one of the worst games I've ever played when it comes to its actual game. But fucking the music's incredible. I just don't get it. I did not like that game whatsoever. Called Call of Juarez. Another cowboy game. Took place in Mexico. I'm not sure if that's a real story. Not sure. Not a real story. So I cannot do that anymore. all that stuff there. Limestone. Slam there. I gotta color the elites. Just looking at all the details. Have a pulley system that goes up to there, maybe. Pulley system that goes up. Well, more detail could I put? Everything's done in the world now. I just gotta put invisible walls everywhere. Is it another 10-hour stream? Oh man. What a level. I still gotta color the elites. Well, the end goal is the Not sure, but I feel like I want to put a machinima somewhere now. These cameras are the worst. You'll be able to look at the viewport directly. You can't. Stupid, dumb. So far, the only map editor that I know of where you can't look at the viewport of the camera. That's crazy. I just start. I don't want to do anything. That's just the start. Whenever I get to another area that I build, I will do another change, another camera transition. It like really just I can create a jump mine too. The most boringest part now. Making the whole level. The invisible walls. The actual game that I'm doing. Gonk, 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 gonk. Okay, gonk, gonk, gonk. More blockers, right? Really a fan of blockers, but it was my own game. I'll establish my own gravity, my own set of parameters. It'll be a little bit different. Just too lazy to do that, unfortunately. What happens if somebody gets on top? Probably gonna jump for this window. I'm gonna fall all the way down. I'm gonna fall all the way down. Oh. It'll be a learning experience. Crazy, there are people complaining about chick of war. Crazy. That's like Metro Prime 4. That's where all the grifters are paying attention to. Imagine crying and complaining about a video game. Crazy. Constantly, too. I have a Mangina as well. He used to do the same thing. I'll let them tease. I'll tease them, be like, oh, I'm cheating his map. I'll let him climb this area. We're done with the invisible walls. Did that, I did that. Blocked off everything. Gotta always double check. Ceiling and walls, ceiling and walls. Walls, let's see that one, walls. Forced to go down. Walls, ceiling. Walls. On this first there, I kind of like wanted to add an ocean front. I don't even know what I want to do with this map now. I was going to add like a forest and a castle. I think that's still the goal, to do that later on. But I just want to do so much now. little bland, but I wanted to keep the color. Kind of the same stonework as the gravel. like them. I can actually start taking screenshots. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can. I didn't really plan for this map. Sort of just came into fruition. Part is from Metroid. Not exactly, just God of War and Metroid combined. Zelda combined. Spyro and Zelda. Ori. Fable. So many games. Yeah, I guess. Someone's gonna jump there. Somebody is gonna jump there. I feel like I just want to put a gate there. I feel like I'm gonna put a gate there. Someone's gonna jump there and then have to do the whole thing again. Long way down. Better to cheat. I can go over there. Oh no. Gotta do it again. Chick of War. All again. Go underneath here. No one can go behind. Hard work gets challenging. here. I have to do anything here. Render range. Shadows. Well done. Back. Should make it be able to. Should be able to go back. Definitely did not take inspiration from Metroid Prime 4. Definitely did. Can actually go back because that's what I want to do. feather tree. A lake of some sort. A giant lake of some sort with a dock and maybe a village. I kind of want to do like a little fable village or something. Dock and stuff, and probably gonna do that for sure. And we have a forest, maybe. Giant forest. A lot of things I could do. Like these textures though. I want to make a lake because I kind of want to make like islands and stuff and mystical trees and I guess before I forget, might as well just write it down. I'm gonna do that. The lake is gonna be interesting because the lake is gonna be different than this lake, this little pond here. I'll have to put something in the bottom to simulate the deepness of a lake. But the pond, you can see the depth. In the lake, you won't be able to see the depth. Guess I can take some screenshots now. Oh, version 89 only. Thought we were more. Perfect camera angle. Watch that shot again. We get a next set of camera. I'm probably gonna put the next set of camera at the village in the lake. For sure. Boom. Oh, like one. A wide shot. While keeping. What a beautiful map. There's some crybaby out there who dislikes him. There's always got to be someone.
Slayer.